So we have a new, not like a theory, but I started accepting yellow games because it was just taking like an hour to find me a green game, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna accept whatever it gives at me then. And for some reason, the yellow games were by far the best ones I've had all year. Like all three of them, really. I thought one was just like, oh shit, that was a bit hairy, but we made it through. But no, they are way better than my green games for whatever reason. So we're gonna try and do it other way around, because every day so far I've been queuing. I queue and I get a green game fairly fast, and it's fucking ass, but I usually do it from offlane. We're probably just gonna queue safe lane here, so it's probably gonna take a little bit longer. But Luoma, which is Danish, like, humor me if the first game we get isn't going to be a full green game or close to. And I want, like, the more yellow the better, it seems. So let's try and go with that, because we've actually recovered our 6k because of what happened yesterday. Like, don't get me wrong, my MMR is in the shitter. Like, this is so fucking low. It's annoying, but games have been ass, what can I say? Like, I can't even win with Visage, so... suddenly I started having really good games as safe lane, out of nowhere, just, you know. Yeah, that guy was a bit... So, let's see what happens. I'm curious. I imagine it was just a fluke, but then it was a fucking funny fluke. It doesn't change the fact, like, the best support I've had all year, I had yesterday, and it wasn't a fucking yellow game, so. What I got. It's because I have, like, a controller that's kind of like pulling a cord a bit, so. If I stretch far enough back, it's gonna like it. It does that. That happens on occasion. So, let's see. This could take a while. We never know. You just never know. You just never know. All right. That one. Let's see. Might as well get this one over. They tend to be.
Ah, excellent eye, hero. I see you've zeroed in on the back piece. That's the obsidians. I'm not sure which one, though. Hold on, I've got to... Let's see here. Ah! Nalvor Ugmurto. That's nice, isn't it? Hold on, I didn't see the umlaut over the O. Roughly translated, throw all humans into the volcano.
The umlaut. That's real.
Where were we? Summoning spell, Gricknock the Murder Genie, Dead Jailer, second summoning spell, Bazroth the Supervisor, both of them about to kill me and my all set? Here we go. So, there I was, out of tricks. Gricknock stomped over to me and grabbed me, and hero, I believed him. He looked like he... But then Bazroth said, oh, no, you don't. You know the rules, and I thought the rules...
This is the kind of stuff we have to accept, basically. We did not get a full green game. But that's what we're on the lookout for right there. It might be fucking ass, but like I said, the most important part is, like, the best games I've had have been yellows. That support Abaddon yesterday was good. It was so weird. It was so weird. I've never been like, wait a moment. This guy actually feels like he plays to win. I haven't had that feeling in forever. No, I'm actually. This is gonna look weird because like that's a great game. It's like nope, nope. I want a yellow game. I don't want a green game. This is the weird part. It's starting to give me greens early. No, I don't want green games. I'm onto a tricks valve. I had a Veno do 8k damage in a six. Sorry, not 8k. That would have been amazing. 800 damage in 6 minutes. Yeah. And then I had an Abaddon do about 3.5k in that same time frame. And I fucking sang his praises, and I just told him post game, dude, you are the best support I've had all year. Cause I hope that made his day. Because people actually playing support correctly needs to hear that shit. Because if peak, fuck people that like roll token queue or whatever you want to call it. You know, they don't really play to win. They just fuck around. That shit is the worst. I don't want it. I'm looking at the game from yesterday. It's the only one that was like he was playing really good until he wasn't. That was the Furion. Like he was doing really good here. He was dying a little bit much, but like if he just stopped feeding, not feeding, but if he just stopped playing solo here, it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. But the one death I have in this game was because he watched me die here. He literally just like left. It was like, okay. But yeah. I just looked at his score, final score, and I looked at my score. I was like, wait, I'm pretty much almost just him, but better, score-wise. He's just over-farming, though. He even has less damage. The only reason he has so much contribution is he can ult all the time. Again, he has almost 200 last hits more than me. It was his main focus. I've never seen a Furion jump around so much. As in, like, it was to his detriment. He was jumping in front of creeps to steal them from me. It was pretty bad. I didn't notice their lag. Go ahead. Midas. When did he get that? Late? No, he had that early. Don't ever go this on Largo. You're basically just griefing. I mean, again, Midas in general on pretty much most supports, I think, is grief now. Unless you are guaranteed to get into a late game, which, like, I mean, he got, like, probably his money's worth of it, but it's like, you could have used a Glimmer Cape so badly right here instead. Considering there's a Spectre on your ass. This just makes you a target. It's no coincidence that I feel, I mean, it's easy to say that when I'm not looking at the game directly, but I would say it's no coincidence that you can see he gets Midas here. Or like he's going for Midas here, basically, after his boots. And then he starts dying. And the moment he actually finishes Glimmer Cape, he doesn't die for like the longest time. So if you just had reversed that around, as in not gone Midas, but gotten a Glimmer Cape earlier, that shit helps a lot. Should have seen my sniper game. The moment I had Glimmer Cape, same thing. We lost the game, but that was a bad, I mean, it was bad everything, but especially a bad offlaner that had no impact, sadly. I died like once with my Glimmer Cape. Wop wop. No, we're not accepting a single green game. Like, that's the thing. We're not accepting a green game. I want to see. Do not give me a green game. I don't fucking believe it. And I said that from the start of the stream. I can see Encrypt here. He's fucking rubbing his paws. I said from the start of the day, it's probably going to toss green games my way right at the beginning. That's exactly what it did yesterday and the day before that. Granted, the first game that came up was like an acceptable one, but the two next ones have been full greens. It's like, not doing it. But if I lose my first game, the queue time is gonna be massive, and then it's gonna be yellow. So that's been, again, this is all fucking placebo. Well, not placebo, but it's all like in the air. But that is what's been happening every day. The first game is green, and it's fucking shit. What was the first game yesterday? It was this one. Funny enough, the only one I lost. Right. Right. Now that was a, yeah, no, I remember it. There was no supporting. This guy was trying, but kind of like entered mode solo leveling, so he just started dying all the time here for no reason. And Klinks was just horrible at the hero. There was literally 0 win chance here. It was 0 win chance. I fucking tried. Tinker basically solo won them the game in the end because we didn't do anything. Everyone just sat. I tried to force, or like not force them. I tried to like lead them to push by not saying anything, but you know, like going for towers, kind of playing aggressive on the map side. I just died once. I was like, alright, that's it. That's it. That's when the game was basically over because I was like, okay, then I can't play like that. They were just rubbing hands together. That was the Venom with 600 damage or 800 damage at 6 minutes, right? Yep, that was him. Jesus. This is insane. It's basically, it's borderline grief what's happening here. But he is a support main, this guy. I checked. That's the scary part. If you if this was a quiz program and it was like, Mr. Bashi, is this a support main or not? I'd be like, no. And I would fail and I'd be like, you are fucking kidding me. There's no way. He wasn't pulling, he wasn't harassing, he wasn't doing anything, and he went jungle with wards. His win rate is 47%. So. He actually has a positive win rate with Venom, though. That it makes no sense. He has no idea how to play it. So. And reminder, what was our lane? Putch plus. What was it? Putch plus Lion. It was piss easy. You couldn't ask for an easier lane because it was Putch safe lane. Like Putch as a support is usually a bit more scary because he will spend more time trying to poke compared to last set. But I mean, if you don't do anything on lane, then yeah, congratulations. Also, I love these people that buy mana regen and then they don't use spells. I've had Lions go mana pots. I've had people do this kind of stuff. You need regen. Again, it's the same thing. You buy mana regen you don't fucking use, but you don't buy health regen, which you desperately need. You people make no sense. I was gonna say, I think I want something worse than that. Preferably acceptable. We might sit here for a while. I'm also queuing safe lane, but we'll see. This is for not study reasons, but it's also to find out. This does beg the question, though. I do wish, and obviously this is impossible, because this would be time travel, and I could use time travel for a whole lot of better things than this. But I do wish it would be possible to go back. I'm actually gonna wait until that's worse. I do wish it would be possible to go back in time, like a week from now, and just turn off the whole thing. This one here, like where I can see anything and just queue and see what happens. Of course, I wouldn't know when I accept a bad game, but what I would be curious about is how many more of the games would have maybe been enjoyable, winnable. Would I come out with a better win rate than I have now? I don't know. I don't got the answer. That's why we're trying to do it now. All I know that is that Spectre game yesterday was the best support I've had. It was insane. And then Wind Ranger also came to help. Like literally, we were 4 people contesting a fucking XP shrine. I can't remember the last time I've seen that. It hasn't been this year. It hasn't been this year. That's for sure. So like in 100 games or whatever. Have I played about 100? I don't know. I played quite a few. That was the first time it happened. Sadi. Again, the only problem was the Fern was a bit of an asshole. Well, a big fucking asshole. But we made it through. He tried to feed them back the game though. He did. 42% win rate on him. Holy shit. Again, he played good. He played good early. He just he misunderstood how to play after that. It's usually the other way around. They fuck up early game and then they end up having some kind of impact, if anything. Here it was like his early game was actually really good because he solidified our lead and then he just used it to AFK farm like he was position 1. But what can you do? I know better than try to like voice calm and hail a person like that because it's not gonna work. I don't even think he can hear anyone. I think he plays solo lovely music while blasting it so high, having everything muted. Basically Modi Goose to that one. Another fair game he lost here. Let's see. By any chance does he overfarm? I can see his team isn't very good, but since we're waiting anyway, let me guess he has most farm on team. Usually these things are ubiquitous as like there's no way. It's not like a recurring theme. Yeah. He plays like this every game. I mean, granted, he is the one solo carrying here. Like, I can see the draw is fucking ass. The point is, he needs to be able to pivot when he sees people not being ass. And he does this every game. This is like the solo leveling, solo carry. Grind said that you can't. You can't. Like, the reason I do Maelstrom on Visage is not, oh, I want to solo carry these people. It's like, oh, I can see this game is going to go late. And we need to set in for that. And if I don't get a Maelstrom, I will be useless 10 minutes from now. Because I will lose my timing. Which I will either way, but, you know. Tide here. Does he also overfarm as an offlane Tide? Not really, actually. You might be a better... You die a bit much, though. You might be a better 3 than a fucking mid / carry, then. Maybe that's your true calling. Sure as fucking the... FK mid. Just farm, lol. Wait. It really should make that more visible. Smile. Yeah, it's every game. I don't think he will have a fearing game where he doesn't have most last hits in the game. Who's contesting him, but he is hyper focused on it. It's mad. Don't get me wrong, having good last hits is nice, but yeah. Usually that shit comes at a cost of fucking with your carry. I played with him, I can tell you. That's exactly what he did. 5+ times he poured it in front of me. Like literally I'm a second or two away from the fucking creep wave and he just ports right on top of it. It's fucking rude. I accepted the first game. That was acceptable, and then it turned green, and I was... That's the weird part. It was like only acceptable. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll take that. And then it became full green. I was like, ah, please. I actually don't dare. I don't dare. We need the game to be worse. That's... I need to like get information. Oh shit. It's just how it is. We can't give out no information. But this is gonna take a while. That's actually all like too good though. Just fair. It has to be almost acceptable. We'll see. Or I just have to lose my first game and then see what's up. Let's take a whatever cup. Well, I mean, as long as it's not full green, see what happens. When I was numbered, there was not this system in play though. But I had really high win rate when they introduced the system because I remember I was at a baptism thing, like a friend's kid was getting, you know, her name is XX, be with the Holy Spirit, the Holy Lord, that shit. And I asked people to like give me information while I was gone if they were playing, please. And they were saying it was ass. I was like, that's unfortunate, but it's not an unexpected answer. And I came back, I was like, I'm winning a lot of games. I think the system's actually doing something for me. And then they changed stuff, and now it's awful. The whole Quinn thing happened more than anything as well. This one is fucking something. Again, show this set to someone from 13 and watch them die on the spot. That looks like no different. Is that even different? I guess it is. Barely. That one was good. This one is sick. It's too bad the hero is fucking ass. He really is so fucking overrated. I tried to make Tiny work. Again, in theory, I like him right now. He straight up just needs a buff. He doesn't do enough, and he's not a good laner. I don't think there's a way to fix it, because, again, because he's a bad laner, and because his power spike isn't strong enough, there's no reason to pick him, I think. Over anything else, that is. If you want a phylactery throw, there are many more scary ones. Like even Rubik mid is way more scary than Tiny. If it was 4 or 5 years ago, he'd be top tier. Before heroes got health out of control. Heck, that was actually how he was like 4 or 5 years ago. I told the story. I actually remember playing him and being like, oh, this is fun, because you're just running around one-shotting people, but you could do it on repeat, and you didn't need it for Electri. It didn't exist at the time. Also saying you just ran around, whoop! Another guy comes in, whoop! He's also dead. Yeah. I'll accept it, but I'm not happy with it. Even though it's... But it's like mostly green, it's like that's the problem. But we'll then lose the first one and we'll see. As long as it's not full green. That's apparently the most important thing. Also, yes, I'll probably be playing Spectre if she's not banned. She's probably the most fun. Like, if it was anything like the game yesterday, I could play it even Clark, but he's not great either. Again, he doesn't want to get forced into that game. Okay. Back at it we go. But lads, this makes the ability look shit. It does really good damage if you have the right stuff for it. We could use a C patch that addresses Clinks. I'm tired of having him in my games. Let's fuck him up. Again, that's also why Tiny is here, by the way. Ooh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Actually, it could have been an acceptable thing. Let's see. Okay. It also usually means people I play with are people I don't normally play with, and I think that's a bonus. Ooh, it's kind of all over the place. I will still mute it. Yeah, there's one pre-muted, so that's good. Not someone I've seen before. That's a good start, Smile. Pick clicks. He is strong. He's really fucking strong. He's OP. But I don't mind giving them clinks. Nobody can play it unless Braggart assumes.
Your turn to pick.
I don't mind him going Necro, I'll just go for the BF builds. Lame, especially if you have a Spectre, but whatever. I'm not gonna tell him to go for the better fast. Right, Nullifier's starting to look good here. He's not gonna pick in time, is he? Proceeds to not pick a fucking initiator. Oh, what am I saying? It's mid. It's still a garbage pick. I do so. Well, the Fusel isn't as good on my hero anymore, so. I'm not gonna go for it. I don't need to. Does a lot of fucking damage. And if he does evasion, no problem. We have true hit. No problem. I love that it says crafting materials for Palico Courier. It's maxed out. I think so, at least. I should have maxed all of them. I want to double check.
Prepare
Yeah.
for battle.
It's weird. Ogre AFK is not good. That's my support. He should technically go down here, but yeah. A good first blood potential.
Seconds to battle.
I have a bad feeling about this guy. Hope I'm wrong. He does appear, I think, yeah, if he goes towards them now, he's someone that doesn't really pay attention. Yeah. That's like boop, 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 boop. And then, oops, they're trying to play aggressive. Play it safe.
The battle begins.
Gotta go. Gonna port or are you gonna walk? I think he's gonna port. No, he's gonna walk. That's fucking not so good. He's gonna port. Gonna try and block him. He's gonna walk, he's gonna port, I don't know. He's gonna grief. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he wants to do. It's bad either way. Alright, we have a bad support. A very bad one at that. This is high level shit. To whatever he was trying to do. was fucking crazy. Oh, he was lucky. That's interesting. I mean, he was Divine 5 or whatever, so... It's gonna be hard. Yeah. The problem is the fairness being good, you know. Let's settle in for a lane where I'm probably gonna have a bad time. Wrong. Okay. A region. That's a fun one.
Your top tower
Problem is they're
is
gonna
under
get Lotus. I can't really stop that on my own. If he goes for that, that is. Ah, fuck. That's nice of him. We maybe should have gotten W, but kind of depends, I feel. I'm so sorry, Ogre. It's the problem is how the creeps are settled, and you're kind of like moving them around weirdly, so bringing them into tower range. And if I don't get Desolate, I lose pretty much most of my asset damage. That's gonna kill me. That's not Ogre's fault. That's not Ogre's fault. We're okay with that though. Actually, I'm not really angry about that. I think we're gonna actually buy another stun at them, because they're gonna start piling up on me. Not sure why the fuck Zeus is up here, but...
is under attack.
I think you want me to hit a bounty creep at this point. Here it comes. Oh, he ports back. Why? I thought Zeus was coming. My lane is fine-ish. It's not terrible. It's not amazing. It's hospitable, I guess is the word I'm looking for.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
You wonder why I like New Spectre, yeah? It's stuff like this. Exactly stuff like this. I asked you to go back, but yeah. I'm sorry, Ogre. That one is my bad again. I interest you at a kill at the very least. Eh. He might not get that. He's quite tanky when there's so much happening. I've missed way too many bounty creeps. Also, I don't mind dying like this. They are not really getting a lot of value out of it. I respawn way too quickly, so... It means, what is getting fucked in the ass. Just come back and get solo XP. Wrong. I'm back now, though. Yeah, I think that death into getting tied, into getting 6, into getting Medusa was kind of worse than Luoma. Ah. I want to go health ring or do I want to go mana ring? I'll take health ring first. I would like a bit more mana regen. We're gonna get both. It's just more like a... I think the health will end up being more useful. I know I already have 3 tango, so that might have been overkilling it, but you know, you never know if they collapse on me again for the umpteenth time. So. Fuck you, honestly. Fuck you, creep. We did not need them, but again, rather buy too much than too little, you know my mantra. Fuck going down on regen. It's a bit like beer. We're not gonna go down on beer. That's not gonna happen.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Damage.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wrong.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm dead. I was kind of hoping the punch that was just sitting in here would do something and not just fucking whatever he was doing. I think, what was he farming, a small camp? That kind of made no sense. Guess he doesn't have a care in the world. It's okay, we spawn quickly. It's just one of those, like, for fuck's sake, some people have no awareness. This is still better than, way better than what I'm used to. He just got a lot of XP for that one, that's the problem.
Your top tower is under attack.
Lemon. I mean, he's actually doing what I do as well. He can just walk at him because he... What is he gonna do, right?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I took the wrong... Fuck. I actually misclicked. I mean, it's not like it's bad, it's just the Desolate damage is really fucking good. It's 12 extra pure damage, so... Oh well. We can spam our dagger more.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Still a misclick. I want a... this. Oh, that's a shame. See, if I had my Desolate damage there, we would have killed him. It all adds up. We can at least farm faster, because we have the mana for it. Oh my god. Bro. We're still gonna kill him, right? But it's just funny.
The enemy's top tower.
I should have staggered that. Am I about to win my third or fourth solo spec game in a row? I think we are. I think you're getting cute with me. I'm not. I think you're growing an attitude. Oh my god, the attack speed went off. He's just sitting there, farming it. Oh, you have Radiance. I will get a nullifier just to fuck with you. I've tried something there. I preferably want to sit up here, but Necro's hellbent on being a dickhead like that. Yeah. I could get jumped now. It's entirely possible. It's actually looking somewhat likely, I'd say. I'm gonna miss some of these. It's okay, I'm fucking scared everyone is missing. That's why they're all here. Yep. Yeah. Ah, I'm dead. I mean, I knew they were coming. So. I knew they were coming. It was obvious when he was just sitting up here. I just shouldn't have poured it. It was very, very nice. Problem was my team was just sitting. They were doing that thing where they were all sitting down here doing nothing. So that was a bit unfortunate. I knew they were coming. It was pretty obvious. I saw the shadow of Tide. I was like, oh, there you go. I'm not too scared. I don't think they're that scary, but yeah. It was very, very baity. If Furin ports in, I'm gonna ult. If he doesn't, I'm gonna let him go. He's gonna survive that though. It's still very early in the game, so whenever I die, I'm not dead for that long. It's just like I saw that coming, and I didn't. I just played it greedy instead. Also, because I don't have Radiant, I don't really farm jungle really, really fast, so taking lane creeps is way more attractive. I should probably check that. Yeah, we don't really need that. Okay. That's bad. I do feel like we have a case of the mid diffs, despite the fact their score is different, but the thing is, you can do more with Necro. And this is looking really tempting, but they do have Team Global, so, and they, now we know. And usually, like, yeah. Like I usually say, if they've done it once, I'll do it again. That shit is never a one-time only thing. Never. It's a bit like a bear that has gotten taste for blood. It will keep hunting humans after that. Oh. See, what is with a Putch that buys... I mean, his items are weird, but the dude is buying a Solar Crest. That's not normal. As in, like, I don't think it's bad, I just can't remember last time I had a fucking Putch do that. Him only being 20 is a bit sad, but... Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
And people are actually using scans. That's weird. For the strength, he's gonna spell something.
Your top tower has been
100%. My radiance. We fucked that up. LC is sadly playing like a sack of potatoes, so he is focused on farming creeps. He is just farming items to try and kill Medusa. It's very bad. You should be farming pure damage here. You should be critting chaos. LC is very bad, but he was the one guy that was pre-muted, so I feel like that one just kind of... like, that one checks out. We can't really tell him to stop. Like, what do you say to a person like this? LC, stop farming, you need to hunt kills. It's like, if he doesn't do that, it's because he doesn't know, and you telling him that isn't gonna make him change his mind, you know what I mean? We hide. Also, while you're at it, you might want to do that with your team. I mean, he got the duel, but, you know, he traded for support, so... if you do it with people on your team, then it's really, really way easier. Thank you. But...
Your bottom tower is under
sadly not gonna kill him, but I make him freak out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He's back to farming again. He should literally be smoking out or running out immediately. But then again, he also has the virgin facets. You know, and I know, that's not the thing to do.
Regeneration.
We're lacking a key component. Our guy again. Oh, they're all buybacking. We just have to leave them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And yet again he suicides for Zeus! This guy really is not very bright. 2 buybacks though. That is actually very, very worth it if you ask me. Unless I get Roche now, and even then.
Your middle
Where the fuck did that go? I guess it was a mental illusion that dissipated. Also, this really is better than these two. But... the only thing is, people tend to not buy sentries a whole lot in these games. In general, the warding is a bit, but hey, people are more active. Besides the guy that should be the most active, that's LC. He's the least active. That one I can't really figure out, other than he's pre-muted for a reason, being the answer. Do I even want to go Nullifier? Yes, it's a hard counter to Necro, but he's not that much of an issue. I don't know. Take that. will bite, more attack speed. And again, you don't need that to deal with Medusa, you just need raw fucking damage. Whatever. It is what it is. That's good. Kinda big.
Tower is under attack.
That was actually smart. That was actually really, really fucking smart.
Radiant structures are fortified.
He hooked the creep closer to get the thing. That was actually really smart. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, the main issue is creeps are kind of... If they want to push, go for it, but like I'm back because they're all respawning, sadly. Yep. It's kind of low-key a little bit what I was afraid of, but let's see if they can. I can't really help them, can I? It's basically 4v4, but LC is kind of useless, so is it really? Why I wrote B. B means back. Or I didn't write back, I wrote I'm back, which is make of that what you will really, but basically a I'm not responsible for what is about to happen next if you don't go back as well. Ooh, pipe. Jesus Christ. People are buying support items too. What the fuck? And before someone goes like, well, of course they have a fucking Zeus. You'd be surprised. I had a hero go Dagon in a game with one. I think it was. He had no fucking magic resistance whatsoever. Let's see that done. Just a bit scared. I'm both doing the same thing. This is a little bit better than I do. Wrong.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And again, is he farming? Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. My LC is fucking trash. I want to send Manta illusions, but I have a feeling. Because Medusa's just sitting up here. I have a feeling that something's about to happen soon, and I should have it ready. I mean, they're taking Roche. Which is not bad, but I can't really come and help easily. So if a fight breaks out there, it could be rough, but we'll see. And that's used on one of the least useful players, so. That was a lot. We are gonna take that. I can run back and take it. It was a bit greedy I wasn't there, but it was also a bit random to just suddenly do Roche instead of like doing a smoke play or something first. You're somehow up to 110, because I was going to say you have no idea how to play LC, so it's actually kind of wild.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
He is just fucking farming. Now he's farming a BKB he doesn't need. Bro, you need positioning. You need fucking... yeah. I'll say, can you play more of this game? Keep farming. I'll just try and tell him. Do some good. I doubt it's gonna... yeah, we'll see. He's just kind of like... oh. And he's, I need items. It's like, no, you don't. You actually just need positioning. If you literally jump and grab him, he dies, for an example. It's fantastic. I could have ulted, but I didn't want to use it just for Necro. It might have been worth it, but I'd rather save it. Not gonna lie. I thought about it. If it had been old Spectral, I would have done it in a heartbeat, obviously. Now it's more committal. I do like it more like this, I think. I mean, I think they're both really fun. I mean, they could also just like hide it out until we thingy. I don't think you're gonna find anything without a smoke. But the thing is, like, I am not showing either, so I can slowly try and push him mid. Yeah. Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wow, I mean, you have to do something, man. You can't just all sit like that. Let's see if he jumps him.
Your bottom
Doesn't.
tower is under attack.
Missed. Just go, oh well, wait a bit, and then go in. Let's see what happens. I'm probably gonna die here. It was plenty of buybacks, so... but I did die. Oh. The thing is, it's their entire team buying back again and again. I hate how common buybacks are in general. Access trash on her now.
Middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not buying back here. They should be more than capable of defending this.
Your top tower is under attack.
Also don't have my ult, so. But it's hard to beat them multiple times during the same fight.
Your top
I could have tried to port out. I knew they were coming back in. I was banking on like maybe we can. But it anyway. What do I want?
your bottom
I
tower
can make this guy's life fucking misery if I want. I don't know. Feel like we just need straight up damage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can also go refresher. Double ult is strong. I think we can do that. It's just expensive, but man, it's scary. Our main problem is we lack a good initiator in this. LC is very, very not smart. It's in fact very, very bad at LC. He keeps procuring more and more damage items when he could just get like stuff like attack speed. As in he, yeah. We might be slowly running out of juice though. It is a Medusa. I'm not meant to go this late, and LC's forcing me here. We'll have to see what happens. I actually don't know what the answer is. That was a double ult, and it still wasn't all that good. Again, our real problem is this guy. He is not fucking useful. He can basically delete almost any character of his choice. She might be a bit of a hard time right now, but yeah. The problem is his solution is always just, oh, I need more farm. Then it's like, no, you fuck up your momentum every single time you make a fuck up. Your problem is that you just jump in without anyone there, and then you die, and then you're like, well, that means I lack damage. It's like, no, it means you lack understanding. That's what's happening. Very, very, very bad. It's probably gonna cost us a game, but at least I got to play carry. It's just like Spectre does not win ultra late game, really. Not against the Medusa. Medusa is probably the best hero. Like if you get to Divine Rapier, then there you go. Or an Aghanim's. He could just fucking jump and kill. He hesitates. What do I do though? I feel like we're at a point where I have to start selling the phylactery. So you've managed to fuck up the ult as well. Yeah, this is bad. You can see his damage is just not there. You're also supposed to have like 350 dual damage now, so. Alright. We have a Scotty. A thing. I do feel like I'm just gonna straight up get like a Monkey King bar. Or Medusa as well. She's the main concern. I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna hope they do something. If they just fiddle around now, that was a huge mistake, but you know, what can I do about it? Yeah, I think he's about to fiddle around. Enemy is hiding as well, but that's the problem. You're not seeking them out. Yeah, I'm just gonna come with this. This is Edge. Should not have refreshed. But I knew. The LC was gonna play funky. Okay. Nah, I briefly saw her. That was enough. She probably has buyback. At least I have to assume. Unless he just bought Axe actually. He might not have buyback. So the refresher did pay off. Blimey.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures.
I do love how I have no LC here. So. Is this a new thing with Thai players? Where like they just, you have to be so careful. Oh my god, how does he have a buyback again? I actually have to go. Oh, I might die here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, I'm fine. Unless they see me. In which case I'm not fine. Spectre's not a new hero. Been around since forever. Marsupial. What? No. There's not a single hero that's a new hero to me. I played her like 8 times this patch. It's a carry I've actually played the most. Well, we have double holding. If I died there, that could have been game. Does he have buyback? No. That is extremely, extremely scary. I mean, neither do I. But I'm more like he's standing offensively. We're not gonna contest that. That's one of those things that aren't gonna happen. I do think we lose this one, but that's because we took too long, because Elsie is not really doing a good job playing S3. So. And my hero is kind of based around what my team is doing. My team has not been very good at pushing the advantage in this game. I have not. If they are, I can end the game in 25-30 with it, I want to say. This is a little bit risky. Again, I can't see anything. So, absolutely blind.
Your middle tower is under
If he had gotten other facet, then that would have been extremely good for us. I would probably actually have won him the game now, with the increased damage. It is what it is. Most scared people don't get it. have double ult.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'm gonna die here. I killed myself basically hardly on a blade mail, but we need to just fight. The problem is I think we are Genkai. That means limit. Doesn't he have Vegas? No, we didn't even take that off. We are at our limit here. We are absolutely at our limit with this hero.
Your top tower is under attack.
Poor Patch. Does he have buyback?
Your middle tower is under attack.
At my limit here.
Your top tower has fallen.
If a Refresher Spectre cannot win you a game, you have really fucking erred. Yeah, see, I can't really put it in him.
Your top
Also killed myself on the blade mail, but again, it's because I knew I needed to try and kill something. Oh well, it was still a fun game. But we lose because I can't, like,
under attack.
compete with that fucking Medusa late game.
Your top
Plain and simple.
has fallen. Your middle
The game is way too long.
attack. Your middle
So this is Spectre's limit.
fallen.
I actually had a 100% win rate with her this patch. This is the first time I'm gonna lose, but I can see where the limit is now at least. It is when I'm getting shocked against the best late game hero in the game. I can't deal with that. That does make sense. Okay, good thing they fed for no reason.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm also chasing Zeus for too long there. The problem is it's not an instant port anymore, and that hurts her a lot.
Your bottom tower is under
But now we're gonna go back to farming probably. That's exactly it. We have to push here, realistically, but this is how they've been playing it all game. And if they do this, then it resets the status quo, and then we're back to, like, not winning. So it's kind of sad. There isn't really anything I can do about it. So, even if we were to push now, we would not make it in time. We already lost the chance. So. I guess if I get the axe, then I can kill Zeus with the fear. I haven't seen it before because it's kind of shit. It's too expensive for what it does. Thank God he messed that up, because I spawned an illusion on top of him. The problem is Medusa's out, so this changes honestly very little. And Venno died. He's like just about the... He hits more harder than I do now. I can't really push the zero further. I could remove my radiance maybe. I don't have my shard, of course. The shard is actually really fucking good. You should kind of just do it when you port in, I think. But yeah, this isn't even good dual damage for the time. You can have like 700-ish. Do it right. I mean, if you play LC in a game like this with a Spectre playing this active, you don't need high dual damage. You will have won the game by now. This is a pure fucking misplay. Plain and simple. By this guy. I just hope they don't come out of this game being like, oh god, Medusa's broken. It's like, no, but you probably don't want to go fucking in a 60-minute game against her. If I had been anti-mage, it would have been the same shit. I mean, yes, he hard counters Medusa, but it would still have been fucking hard. You're tasking me to solo carry. Don't push. Yep. Yep. That doesn't go away. And it's always the same answer. But. That is literally true. It is people being clowny. No other way to put it. Every time we've been able to push, we haven't done it. Like, we pushed here, but like, ever since then. And it was also super late. Alright, so let's see how that feels, because I basically fear him for 1.5 seconds. I feel like that should be a minimum of 2, if not like more, because it's a fucking Ags. But I should be able to like fear in on him, Manta, and kill Zeus now with that. Without having to use Abyssal preferably, but we'll see. I need to not. It's actually too risky. There goes Ogre Bunk. You know what? Fuck it. That's a problem. He's still gonna die, but... Hey, so am I.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm kind of getting fucked a bit in the ass here.
Your middle tower is
I'm
under
dead.
attack.
I'm absolutely dead. I don't mind that, because everyone is just off playing their own game. Go back!
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
The enemy will be destroyed, no
Dire's
matter the
structures
cost.
are fortified.
I grew kind of bored as well. They were still farming. Even when I ulted, they were still fucking AFK farming. Unless he manages to, like... Veno is scary as a carry. So, we'll just have to see. They should be able to go in and end with Medusa, so if they don't, that's insane.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
We can deal with Mega Creeps though, it's just gonna make the game longer. They could have just gone mid and ended though.
Has fallen. Enemy now has mega.
Jesus, DLC. Insufferable to play with.
Your middle tower has fallen.
The Aghanim sucks dick, by the way, on Spectre. It really does. It's very bad. It doesn't last long enough to be useful.
Tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
This game sucks. Thank you, Elsie, for making it a 60-minute loss. The score is good, but yeah, it's hard to carry this. But my supports did pretty damn good. It's just... I mean, Benno is also a bit of a weird hero in this scenario. We should just have pushed, like we have the heroes for it. It's just, it's mostly just on down to Elsie. He's been playing like a crock of shit. There's no other way to put it. He's just been playing like a crock of shit. He has been hellbent on just fucking sitting in AFK farming items instead of actually running around and doing stuff. That axe I had yesterday, that he would have made this game piss easy. He basically was just like, fuck my farm, I'm just gonna create space for Spectre, and it was so easy because of it. He made up for Fern actually playing like a crock of shit. So. What was the hard hero? Ish. The build on him right now is piss easy, sadly. 6 away. The issue is I can't really get any stronger. I can, you know, sell my boots and stuff, but it's, you know, that is probably where we're out in. They should all move there. So you smoked only to stand still. Am I saying that correct? We need buyback. Rapier. That's right. This guy is pretty fucking bad. He's beyond hesitant. I also have to ult before he ults, basically. I've noticed. It's getting to that point. I mean, I will, because, you know, not that we should stand a chance, but we'll see. Also, it's too expensive for me to refresh and do other stuff. That's, it's rough.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Wow, my LT sure has done a lot. Where are you even? There you are. Jesus. LT doesn't do anything, that's the problem. Also, I have to jump you, you know that, right? I know you're getting upset, so... She is way too late. I just don't have like a proper initiator. Yeah. GG. It's been GG for a while. It has been. I can't compete with thingy. I basically have to jump in and kill this guy, and this guy. I also thought about Nullifier. I have to jump in and kill him, and then I still can't deal with the rest of them. It's been GG for a while. You must not force Spectre into this kind of game as a fucking shit position 3. But at least the game was interesting. Like, this wasn't a bad game per se. I mean, it was, but compared to what I'm used to, this is heaven, by the way. It's just one ass player that made this unwinnable, really. That's literally all it is. The guy was actually pre-muted. That's the only one. I would have commended you if you didn't fucking act like a complete fucking asshat. Jesus. I know I don't think Zeus played particularly well. I think he got a free game. LC with 400 last hits almost. Holy fucking shit, you are dog. Woof. That is woof ahoy right there. Christ. If he had literally had damage thing, I would have won him this game, I think. Instead. That's all he had to do. I would have had a significant more. He even fed damage to her at one point. So what have we learned from this? A fully slotted Spectre does in fact not beat a fully slotted Medusa. Of course it's not that simple, right? But, you know, it makes sense. Medusa fully kitted out is one of the scariest things in the game. And then he got a Kanda and I insta blew up. So, still a really fun hero, but yeah. No, we're not accepting any green games. No. Not a single green game today, thank you. That game right there, despite the fact, was still better than by far most games I've had all year. Because I got to play carry. It's just one guy was being an asshole. There's nothing new there. He's just one clown. The rest of them were doing their thing. As Iveno has that good damage, it's just that we don't push. Our teamwork as a whole was kind of ass, but people played fine. That's the biggest issue with me playing. One, though, is that I can't rouse people into playing as a team. I usually kind of can if I play Slaughter or something. Oh well. Also, I could have gone Nullifier to deal with these two literally just buying fucking this to deal with me, which worked. That's why I say the axe is bad. It's like 1.5 seconds. I couldn't even kill them before they popped Ghost Form. It's very, very ass. Like 1.5 seconds for this is fucking crazy shit. It's this probably is one of the worst Aghanims in the game right now. It's gonna get changed, or it's gonna get buffed. If it becomes like 2.5 to 3 seconds, now we can start talking about it. But 1.5 seconds is just useless because it's, again, the first time Spectre uses reality on a Haunt Illusion, enemies in a 400 area around the target are feared away from the Spectre for 1.5, and their movement speed is slowed by 50%. The first time. So you can't go boop, 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 and like chain stun with it. So it's literally 4,200 for a 1.5 stun. That's it. That's literally it. Like, sure, it's in the 400 area, so technically you could land multiple people, but the 500 movement speed or percentage doesn't really matter. That just means like they're going to be pretty much stunned because you're going to be hitting them meanwhile. So it's quite literally 4.2k for a 1.5 second stun plus 20 seconds off your ultimate. It's so fucking not worth it. I had to get it here, but I mean like, in a game where it's like, do I want to go Rapier? It's like, no, you don't. Rapier and Spectre is fucking trash right now. If this had been like, what is it, Rapier? Aghanims. If this had been a better Aghanims, I might have had a shot at it. Her old Aghanims was straight up just her. See, now it's giving me full green games. I don't buy it. We're not accepting these. Old Axe was just her new haunt, the current haunt, I should say. So then you had 2 haunts, which was really, really good. This guy was fucking slow in the head. If that's him, then yeah. I believe it. He normally plays carry. What a pleasant surprise. Who knew? Who knew? This guy normally plays fucking carry. 60% win rate on LC. These stats aren't correct. No, okay, no, it's not updating correctly. There's no way. Shit, we lost the game on Spectre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is my highest all time. That should have been pretty free, but again, it takes one person to ruin it. We had that one person in our team. I could literally kill 2 people on their team, guaranteed, and make it a 3v5. And you couldn't turn that into a win because you're frankly quite shit. Even though you have a Spectre that looks like this, you were just quite shit. I don't think Venno like was a great pick either, but I mean, I can't really stop it. These two did good though. I think Pot should have had Aghanims though. I genuinely think we would have won the game more if he had Aghanims. I appreciate him going support items, but again, who are you going to support with these items? Elsie? That's not the good choice. Me? I mean, you probably will not solo crest me because I'm not going to be right next to you most of the time. I'm jumping a backline somewhere. Yeah, I mean, infinite scaling Necro with 15 Reaper Scythe. That's the real kicker. They had 2 infinite scaling here. Well, okay. Medusa isn't infinite scaling. She just happens to be like... She's technically not... If you want to go like, Bashi, that's not true. Then you could say she's not the best ultra late game because she doesn't infinitely scale. That's true. But before you can get to that point, she should realistically pretty much dumpster dominate everyone because... By the time everyone is 6-slotted, she's going to be 6-slotted too, and when she is 6-slotted, she is so much more of a threat than any other hero. I think the only hero you could maybe beat her with would be something like Void. She is insanely strong, and he didn't even have a Divine Rapier. If he says fuck the Manta here and just gets the Divine Rapier instead, he just fucking rips ass all over us. It's crazy. Never mind if she has something like an LC. Jesus. Venno having no damage on towers is also sad, but like I said, we didn't really push. That was the issue. No, neither did they. We just went ultra late game like they wanted. There was a time and place where Spectre was actually considered the best super late game, but that's a long time ago. Even better than Medusa. That's a long time ago. We're talking 8+ years or something. Let's say. What was it the community came to the conclusion to? Technically, Reddit classes, technically, the best hero ultra late game is Clockwork because of how he scales. He, based on every bit of armor he gets, like, what is it? Is it 0.25 for every armor he has? Like, all his damage output increases. So, technically, you have infinite access to armor with chainmail, so you keep eating chainmails, and eventually you will one-shot anyone anywhere on the map with Slayer. We're not accepting green games. Funny enough, it starts giving them now. We're not. We're on to you, Dota. Give me worse games. They're better games. They're cloaked. So
the turtle wins the race.
Prepare for battle.
Ratchet up the trap. My gears turn.
oh, they actually gave it a thing now. It didn't have a sound before. It's probably easiest if I... No, it's not. So
Yes. Rock it on.
doesn't even do all that much damage. I just want to be able to, the problem is it's up here. This is probably the fastest I can do like this. At least with my keybinds, I'd only have 2 binds here. I can do it like this, actually. Okay, so we're kind of like Big Pippa now.
Boom, there it goes.
That's actually insane how shit that is. That's actually crazy.
Bring my
It's not more damage than that. I mean, you could then get Kaya and stuff, of course, but still. For fuck's sake, it's because we have emails. Fuck off.
a finer coming in.
That's still kind of ass. That is still kind of ass. I actually expected more.
Do it with flair.
Again, of course. But you will never eat more than what, at most, like what, 15 chainmails maybe in a game. I've been eating over, like I'm up to 77. This is why the facet doesn't work. It's never gonna work. You can't make it work. Ah! 137 chainmails. We can't even one shot yet. Yeah. Of course, we will do an insane amount of damage with our other abilities too. Like this is insane, but it's more like I remember seeing someone on Reddit tested this and they one shot like a team globally, and I was like, there you go, there it is. I don't know how high it was up though. And again, this is also just a hypothetical. It doesn't mean like it's something you're gonna achieve. I generally actually thought you'd do more damage with Flare though. There's Axe, but that shouldn't increase their damage output. Funny enough, it's now giving full green games. It never does that. I didn't see that. Okay, wait, they do overlap. I actually did not know that entirely. This is never gonna happen though. And again, 137 chainmails. If we look at that game just now, with me playing Spectre, how much excess gold would I have had for chainmails if I'd been Clockwork, a hero that couldn't farm? I mean, could, but like about here. How many is that? 30? And that's assuming I want buyback as well and stuff. I did tell my team, I think I'm about at my limit here. You're kind of like pushing me into a territory I don't want to be as a Spectre, so... It's not too smart. Donkey. Donkey. Big donkey, this guy. But we were on a winning spree. Well, no. 4 is a spree. Let's see. Some people say 3. We were winning games. If briefly. And Spectre's fun. She's also good. Like I said, that is the first game I've lost with her. This patch. She is a really good hero now. Just don't try to take her into a 60-minute game against a Medusa. If it had been an anti-mage, if it had been a PA, if it had been a Slark, if it had been a Clinks would have fucking murder fucked me as well. At that point, he's also busted. I think as Clinks, I could have maybe even solo carried that. He is... he doesn't have infinite, but again, remember, he's his Archie Boy scale off of the damage he does, so... Technically, if my LC had infinite, that would actually have been... It really would have been the thing, but yeah, I mean, the guy didn't even play the hero correctly. How is he going to know what facet to take? And yes, I know that Stonehall has higher pick percentage. I also know the large majority of people playing LC are fucking terrible at her. I can say that with confidence. I just witnessed one of them. We will wait for a yellow game.
Just have to see how long we have to wait. I'm just saying, it's one hell of a coincidence. It's crazy. I don't fucking buy it. This is so sus. Hmm. Let me quickly fetch some more Kohi and hope that it doesn't pop. If it pops, it will green game anyway. It really is trying to put me in a green game. Money up. Sus. Oop. I wrote one thing to the LC. I wrote, LC, can you please go with the team? You're playing alone too much. It's not good. I think that's all I wrote. I tried to basically push him to not play solo pretend Mogger Dota. Didn't work.
What a fucking not surprise that is. Still, like I said, it was nice. I got to kind of play carry. Had I been Clinked instead, I might have been able to solo carry, but it's not like I'm gonna say fuck it to Spectre because of that. It's just an idiot being an idiot. I can't change that shit. I don't think Medusa was playing very good either. I just think we were forced into late game. What got me was when he smoked and he just stood still in base. It's like, what was the point of that? Like, how many smokes did he buy? Usually it looked like the supports were actually smoking quite a bit, but I'm pretty sure he only bought one. Yeah, the guy's a fucking idiot. The guy's a fucking idiot. He also smoked slightly more than us, but not in a good way. He actually likes Vision a lot. Again, that doesn't surprise me. It was just a game where people played slow. Hour-long game, nobody wants to push. And I have to play it like a Dawnbreaker. Or rather, I usually say Dawnbreaker has to play like a Spectre. Preferably she has to wait until the team goes in. If nobody goes in, I can't really do anything. So it's up to you or you to push that envelope. And neither of you kind of did that. That also explains why this guy's building damage is ass. Exactly, I've avoided him as well. But again, he did plenty. It's just you need to do more building damage. You need to force the issue more in a game like this. Instead of constantly just trying to fall back and farm. We're not gonna win late game. Did he have like a horrible day yesterday? I have some of his games. He just played a lot though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty bad. Oh, it's Hydra. That's the one Yes, what am I saying? Goose is super happy with. Goose loves them. And remember, no green. Is there anything I could have done that game to make it a win? I don't think so. I don't think there was a way I can really change that. We were forced into a super late game. I couldn't compete with Spectre. I could have tried to commandeer people more, but I don't think that's a choice either. Plus, it's a crapshoot if it works or not. If I'm like position 3, I'll do it for obvious reasons, but as Spectre it's really hard. I tried, like I said, one time to get LC to play ball, but he didn't want to. He just kind of wanted to farm items so he could carry against Medusa for some reason, which is crazy. You don't need damage items. Every time you ult Medusa, I arrive. It's that solo leveling grind set right there. Let's get it. As I said before, I will happily say when someone is bad as LC. She's the hero I had the most, and not even close, the most win rate with last patch. By far. And she's still equally viable compared to before. You can effectively trade 1-1 every time without issue. We'll wait as long as it takes. I don't give a shit now. I just yellow game. Run it. Just don't give me green. Green. Oh, playing a lot more aggressive on this if I'm him. I fucking jam knives down people. This is great. This is exactly what I want, actually. Watch this be the best game ever. Ah, I should be careful saying that, but this will be interesting. I'll still mute everyone because, like, we never know. There's one premium. And a range support. Who was the premium? This guy? Yeah. He's mid. It's bad. The game thing is really low. The average game. There it is.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, that's a Smurf. Tickling Smurf. We'll still play Spectre. I think Spectre can fuck him. I mean, unless you go hyper late game. But again, at that point, it's not my fault anymore. It's, some things just have to go. The build I also just did is really damn good. It's not like a BF build was going to change things. I sincerely hope he's going to be a better fucking LC than the guy I just had. He's going with the Virgin facet. Most of them are. If I ever see someone not doing it, I'm like, okay, bet. It doesn't mean they're bad, it means they're Virgin. You are, in my book, already an inferior LC to potential, but you might have the chops to move around at least. It's so fucking good if you have the other one. You can really get people going. And like, this is a wonderful team for it. Storm, her, me. Hoodwink can pretty much always get dual damage. I can always get dual damage. And Storm can always get dual damage. It's very nice and free. Him too, he can just press alt. Oh, this is another Smurf. Yeah. Hello, Cuff. A lot of Smurfs in this one. Afternoon. Afternoon. Oh. Oop. Right, who was it? You are a Smurf, right? Yeah. You are a Smurf, and you were a Smurf. Is it just like most? Let me check everyone then. No. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been going well. I lost last game, sadly. I shouldn't have, but some things will happen. This probably isn't Smurf now. Okay, so there's only two Smurfs, one on each side. You reporting Smurf, I've never seen it ever. Ever. Clamp down on that, by the way. Ever. Even if it's obvious. Even if I go to strats and strats is like, there's definitely a Smurf in this game, it'll be like... Just need to taunt. Yeah, it's fun. I really like it. It's, again, it's not the whole hit that makes me like her. It's the fact like she actually feels good to lane that makes me like her. It is, it's probably not going to be as fun to play her half a year from now when people have been like, wait a moment, Spectre can actually lane now? It's like, yes. She's actually one of the scarier carry heroes now, if the person in charge knows how to abuse Desolate. Offlink links, that's a grief. That's just plainly a grief. That's just a grief. But he is a smurf, so... Oops. Speaking of... Oh, mine. That sucks. I might die from that. Ah, fine. Good. This guy definitely don't belong to this bracket, the Clinks. How do I know? Because he immediately went to help the Hoodwink. This is not something an immortal player normally does. He wouldn't care. He immediately saw I could kill her. I am not used to that. He might be grief picking, but that doesn't mean he belongs to the bracket. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah. That is Clinks. He is an insanely strong laner. Reed, broken. Woodwing isn't really doing wrong here. I just need a little bit more there. Also them having swapped the lanes. Because this is basically their carry, they just swapped up their lane. So their carry lanes against me, which I don't mind. It really doesn't do a lot of damage though if he doesn't leave. And again, suddenly I'm having supports pulling. Can't say that. I don't know how good this guy is, as in like what's his actual real rank is. I can only tell you this is not a guy that belongs on this bracket. 7k? 8k? That was a bit sad.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay. That doesn't really do anything for you though, but sure. I guess he was mad he died because no one else wanted to help him.
Your tower is under attack.
I have regen enough, but thank you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't like doing this, but I still think I am going to buy a thing first. Here. Healing ring. I'm actually giving a tango as well. Again, you will never see someone buy as much regen as I do. Trust the process. It's a Clinks. He is gonna shit all over my bacon. I hate how quickly you seem to. Don't go on that. My courier tried to suicide here. This is very risky what he's doing though. That one made no sense. By the hoodwink. Let's go back a bit. This shit is broken. Took that. And take that in time. Shit. I have to go one pull. That's not a thing I'm gonna go for. That's a very bad jump. Well, they get the kill still.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Does he have a soul ring? No, that was a very bad jump then. It's too risky.
Your
It
middle
worked
tower
out.
is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I like Things is having a good lane. I think he was expecting to destroy it. He's not getting owned or anything, but
Middle tower
he probably expected to toss me out completely. And it's like, you're unlucky for you. You're probably playing against one of the people that understand region the best in this bracket. So
Your middle tower is under attack.
you will not see me go down on it. You're not gonna harass me out of this lane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not with my sweets, not with my treats. That was fantastic. I do feel like you don't have to go boots early either. You can... I'm gonna miss that. Yeah. You can absolutely settle for just phylactery early. And use it to basically spam people.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been denied.
Weird decision of them to send their carry on offlane though. I don't see that very often. I am not ulting to help him. Like, it has to be like a... I'm gonna get a kill, not I save you from yourself. Something's about to go down. I'm already out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's my phylactery. When you need boots, I will get them. It's just I don't need them yet because the new Spectre is very Because she has access to Shadow Step, you can basically sit on lane and you can hunger up on health. It's a bit like Anti-Mage, really, and then you can just toss people out. It's very, very good. If I played with your buddy, your husbando, then I might. It kind of depends a little bit. If you can kind of walk people down with your boots, then yeah, but I'm not going to walk them down here, so... Oh my god, that's bad. But if Klinks or Willow comes up now, I can just press one button and they lose most of their health, and it's fantastic. You just harass them out of lane. I can't do that with boots. Not from a distance, anyway. You'll see. There's a reason why I'm spamming her right now. She's fun and she's good. She's a perfect combination. But we will get boots now. We do need boots. It's just a matter of like how and when. And boop. Okay. Well, I could have reacted better to that. That kills me.
Aw, you thought you were winning.
And like a boots can be bad there. I should just have like gone away quick. On the bright side, it gives them a free duel. I'm not opposed to dying early on Spectre either. Not when I come back this. Is a bit rough. It happens. They're all coming top. This is just Spectre gaming. Like, you should expect people are gonna like target you, but Spectre can actually bite back now, so I come back, we actually go. We kill this. He's dead. He's just unaware of it. Told you. New Spectre is really aggressive. Again, that's also my memo as a carrier player. If it bites, I will probably like playing it. Which is ironic because my old playstyle was I will not fight you until I can solo win. But I solo win at 25 minutes by using illusions. So, but since that playstyle is dead, I kind of had to adapt a bit. Not that I am a carry player, but if I am. I like it. I ultimately think I'm more useful as a position 3 though. Okay. Here we go again. Come on. I probably didn't have to ult. Or Legion might have thought. I wanted to kill. They really want to try and squish me. I love the new Spectre with Phylactery. It's so fun. She's so hard to fight into. Like, they're spending so much time clearly trying to kill me, and it's just... It's not giving them what they want. It's great. I love it. And I'm getting progressively more tanky like a Medusa now because I'm taking dispersion, so... It's fucking great. We don't need Blade Mail, we don't need, you know... It actually feels like a bad game for me to go Radiance though, I will say, because I don't feel like I can do it without getting punished for it. There's no way these people are gonna let me farm it in peace. Like, he has been on my tits. It's a good purchase though, but... And we do need a farming item. I can of course do BF, but... Radiance is the most common bought item with the Phylactery build here. Could also kill her. I assume Storm is also farming a lot. Quite a bit. They are just in our jungle now. I think I have to... This happens a lot, sadly. I have to settle for jungle farm, which isn't ideal for Spectre. But with the Phylactery build, you can do it. You can see like how I can actually maintain. I could even have stacked there. We have to wait for Legion and Storm to come online to help. And Klinks is underleveled. As fuck. He did not have a lane he expected to have. I generally think he expected to walk all over me, and he was pleasantly surprised by the fact he actually kind of lost lane and wait. Not miskill this time. Not good, not good. Okay. It's an angry buyback. We report that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Spectre does a little bit of damage now. Wrong. And that's without a proper big item outside of a library. Problem was that was a buyback from her, and an angry one, and a bad one at that. I have to be very careful because we know for a fact Mars is coming up again. He will not cease his tomfoolery. Yep. Like he does not fucking care. And I can't really deal with him so. But Hoodwink is getting nice and strong. So.
Invisibility.
Gonna hurt. Just lowers health. It's not like he has good health. Wow, 7/7 is pretty good, but it's not like it's perfect. Here comes Necrohos. Here comes another fucking challenger. They're all top. Again. Where's Storm and all those? He's there. Couldn't see him on the map. He's actually clubbed. I'm just sending him in. That's You are rushing up to get this. I can see it. So I'm gonna actually port in front of you because I can see exactly what you're about. He was rushing to get this. And I cannot let him fucking steal for him. He's angry, that guy. I don't need that. I have actually enough region. We do need our Sacred Relic to pull this. I could... My god. Sorry. I could try this, but yeah. Here comes Mars again. Jesus Christ. Yeah. These people are insane. They just don't back down. They don't fucking care. I mean, I'm getting a pretty fucking good radiance timing though with Phylactery, so there's that.
Your top tower is under attack.
But this is scary. I am afraid of these people who like clearly never back down even if you can punish them, because it kind of depends if your team wants to or not, so they can keep playing like maniacs. Alright, the rest of the build is nice and snug. And I will probably get a thing this time. Let's see. Oh, shit, I died. Okay, so that is a thing. I don't think she leaves behind an illusion anymore. That's the problem. That was really bad of me. I basically just suicided. I don't think she leaves a illusion behind when she does that. I should really know that having played her, but yeah. That was really, really bad of me. I did not intend to go in on him. I thought I could go back to farming immediately, so... At least his ult is used, but that wasn't good. That wasn't good. The kill on Clinks was just fine. I should just have ported after that. On top of that, I fed him an ult. I need to double check that though, but that shit just got me killed for no reason. I also killed a Spectre to that, so I think that's literally... I can't remember when that was, but I think that's actually just something that will happen to Spectres right now. Because it was like insane before you could like get a kill, go back to farming immediately. It's not a thing. Do I want to join this? Preferably not. Definitely not. I was gonna say Necro has to come here. Ah, I might die here. We'll see. Jesus, I just have to like fucking be so careful. They drop everything they're doing to chase me across the map, these guys. It's actually fucking wild. Look at this shit. It's a nice attempt, but I can't really come and help you more than that. It's too risky. Now, why Storm didn't jump, I don't know, but here we are. We're kind of going one by one by one. Also, do we have ult? Is that what you want to see? Well.
Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
You're just not all that strong yet. Ah, Radiance. This is a scary game because Mars clearly doesn't give a shit. And he has Deso, so he doesn't even have a blink. That's also why he's not doing so much. Yeah. I knew it. It just makes sense. It's the only way they play. I'm gonna have to use bow scans in case they try and wrap around and kill me here. It looks a bit fucking foolhardy, but it is like a just in case thing. They could smoke and kill me. It would work, especially if people don't make noise. This LC isn't good either. I can't yet say if he's better than the LC before, but he's buying smokes. I can only tell you he's not very good. I am not helping him with that. Again, like I said, the guy just isn't very good. He, let's do it. That one. He also kind of just lets him die, so... That'll do it. It's just a bit more galvanized now. Maybe can you... Whatever, don't. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. He already raged buyback. This is not the type of person to listen to any kind of advice, even if it's correct. I was gonna say, can you play a bit more around your supports and smoke with them? Because that is the solution. It's just he's not gonna do that. He is solo lovely, the meta. He's gonna port out and he's gonna be angry. That's quite literally it. He is very not good. This guy. I'll also give him this actually. That's a footnote. I'm gonna buy here because I'm scared. I want a ward here. Again, not good. This is something I've noticed so more in these games. People play better, but they're more toxic. But again, I would prefer toxicity over... Still toxic and shit at the game. Reminder, this is a yellow game, by the way. This is a yellow game. There's a few more rage buybacks. We just report those, so they can keep a low behavior score. I might have needed one here. Oh. Notice how he's just running around solo. Like, what happens if you find someone there? You're not going to kill him. There's going to be an IO response again, right? That's exactly it. Also, they have a Clinks. He could actually just run around and kill me. He seems to be on farming as well. It's not like, again, I have an LC that's playing the game correctly. So, if I die, I die. I can't, like, be scared, basically. That's a good reaction. I'm not just gonna ult in, though. I'm gonna wait. That was a Mars. If we fight now, it's ideal. I think he's gonna retreat and farm, isn't he?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your
I jumped too soon.
has fallen.
It's not my jump. It's not my job. My job to jump first. There we go. Sorry. Oh, this is trash. I fucked up. Should not have jumped first. I'm dead. I am dead. I think. Or not. This LC is it's not good. It's not good. It is not good. Oh yes, Satanic. I see he's living a meme.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Come on. It's not good. I shouldn't jump before LC. It's just I got impatient because I could tell he wasn't jumping and he wasn't. So I might have to put Elsie on my avoid list as well. Not because she's top tier, but I see people fucking her up a lot now. I don't think it's a super fucking hard hero to play, but people can't engage with her. They literally sit in AFK farm, despite the fact this is a hero built around farming damage. Let me go strength. What goes here? Are you at least getting dual? Nope, you're not. You are sadly the same level as the guy I had before, it seems. That is very, very unfortunate. I don't think I can win this game then. I generally don't think. I think we've already lost. Believe it or not, I have free farm, relatively, but I can see where this is going. If I have a bad initiator like LC, it's so hard to close a game because he's never gonna do anything. He's building AC, and he's getting smokes, but yeah, he needs to fucking wisen up a little bit. And I need to let fucking last in while I'm at it. I'm seriously strong, it's just I need setup. It's, excuse me, sorry. It's not like I can go, yeah. Exactly. Nice big auto report. And yet this game is like, again, yes, we have a guy ruining because he's raging, but it's still way more doable. He's also scared of moving, as you can see. This is why I shouldn't ult, I should wait for him.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom
Well, I
tower
just won't
is
do it.
under
I mean, again, I'm gonna shut up because the guy isn't gonna do it. He has everyone muted or something. Let's do it! It's happening. Again. Sadly, it's my offlaner in these games.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What are we smoking for, Elsie?
Dire's structures are
Farm?
fortified.
Mid? Because you're not about to get a kill there, that's for sure.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This guy's ass. Dude, they're all there, come on. No one's gonna randomly just go mid.
The enemy's
Whatever.
top tower has fallen.
This guy sucks. He sucks a lot. Well, he's actually worse than the Elsie from before. I'm not even gonna ult for this. I'm not. I'm not ulting for that.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
I'm glad he went to solo kill the fucking Wisp, right? Jesus. Also, that went better than I expected it to. So that's nice. I probably need an Oliver in this. He does have BKB though, so we're screwed either way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like I said, I don't see a winning way, or sorry, a winning play in this game. We are literally anchored by this guy and he's not going to play with us.
Middle tower is
That's just kind of where it's at. You can't change that. It sucks. It's gonna probably cost us. Storm is doing stuff, but it's not enough to win the game without Elsie, I think. But that seems to be the thing. No, really bad 3 players. But yeah, if you go cross map in a fucking smoke like that, that's Lamar. It's also his second rage buyback, of which he didn't at all need to do the first one. It was very bad. It delayed his blink dagger. Yeah, we're gonna fall into the same mousetrap as last time. You can notice how everyone is farming here. And I'm against the other hyper carry this meta, which is Clinks. Never mind if they fucking jump my ass, then I'm auto dead. Again, he literally plays exactly the same. His focus is on farming creeps, not hunting and creating space. He also didn't toot me here to run faster. That was a red flag. That was very late, wasn't it? Elsie? You're supposed to engage with that, FYI. Horrible Elsie play. At least Storm is now getting galvanized, so, and he's not a pussy, so that helps. This guy, he's a pussy. That's a pretty cool play right here.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We can kind of without. Oh, they're not that scary. We can really.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Be.
Enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oh, I'm back. said, call's a call. What we could have fought. Maybe. Where I come from, I'm back means I am back. It doesn't mean I'm back. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that. I did not expect to get a melee barrack for that either, so that was way better than I thought. We could have done that last game as well, by the way. We never did. I'm just surprised that DLC actually grew a brain all of a sudden. I half expected him to go farm, like the last one. He is just as bad. He is. Almost. He has the same problems. It's solo leveling Dota. Always watch out. I feel like the moment you fall into that kind of playstyle, it's you're done. It's basically like a horse that doesn't work anymore. It's done. There's no fixing it. You're probably screwed. You are probably screwed. Set you out to pasture. Oh. I am not gonna ult to try and get that. Not with everyone AFK farming.
Shan has fallen to the Radiant.
Wait, let's not block that. We are very, very dark though. Can't see anything. Sorry, Zeus. Like we're gonna. I mean, you're gonna take from me. I'm gonna take from you. It's not good. It's not good. There's no way this is good. The problem is I can't keep sitting in the scariest place to farm. I will now sit without farm and he's gonna go for this next. This is exactly the issue.
Your
So,
top tower
we're kind of screwed. I basically, as a hard carry, can't farm now. Worm took this. Zeus took this. He's now taking this. Elsie's taking this. They're all taking the easiest farm on the map. Not good for the hard carry. Not good. If I go like 30 seconds without hitting a creep. Because there's not enough. Because all of this is contested. I'm not holding that. Not yet, anyway. Well,
Stupendous!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks are fallen.
wow. That's crazy.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I'm not.
The enemy's
Again, if
middle
he
barracks has
feels like making these sorts of plays, it is without me as a midi. What do we do? What do we do? mean, we don't really need any more farm. Unless Storm dies. Also press Q to farm. Again, it's a whole builder. I'd say the only reason this guy is slightly better is he hits buildings, which is a good thing, and he bought an AC. The other guy bought an MKB because he's like, I have to fucking... And MKB and a Diffusal because he had to kill Medusa. Which he never did, which was funny. The one thing he set out to do, he couldn't even do. Right, what do we do here? We can just do Butterfly. Nullifier is attractive. They're kind of hugging like mad though, so... I can kind of jump in on Necro and kill him very fucking quickly if I have Nullifier, is the thing. And they do have a Glimmer Cape. You know what? He has Yules. You know what? It's gonna be Nullifier. I'm gonna have to contest my own team here. Yes, I did that intentionally. I split them up so it looked like it was a lone spectre trying to go down a lane, and he tried to call my bluff, and I was the one bluffing. Okay, I just want him to be Gibby. That was kind of huge that he decided to... No, don't. Already I have a hero that's in there.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Not smart. I'm already out. If you want to stay, you stay. Storm has a tendency to like just dive headfirst in. He is managing to pull some stuff off. It's just solo leveling, you know, how it's like. So, it's bad, but it's better, Smile. It's still bad. This does actually feel like a fucking weird LP-ish kind of game, so. But hey, I'll take that, thank you, over whatever our stuff has been. This version. Save play is just to take this and fucking, you know, go for it. But there was 2 buybacks there, so. I could have stayed and fought, whatever. I could have stayed and fought, but it's one of those, if you want to do that, go for it, I'm out. I don't have my ult. And they just bought back 2 people. I think it's too risky. So. Plus, Zeus never physically shows up. He is playing that, like, from across the border style, which is not very good. He's accomplishing plenty, but it's not very good. It's basically you're playing Mess Zeus. Something like that. Have to go here. He probably has akin to the same last hits as I do. But it's another fight where we actually use our abilities together, and there you go. But man alive, he's gonna take my ancients as well. He's absolutely here for the ancients.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oi, oi, oi. That's something that could happen. I mean, we haven't won yet. Remember, we can't really see anything. The weird part is they just haven't really been moving around against us a whole lot. He's super fucking farm fixated, this guy, so. I could ult for Wisp, I would rather not. He's gonna do a solo leveling. I'm not. No, I'm not. This is solo leveling shit he's doing again. That was very slow. I have to. That was way risky though.
Your bottom
He was doing fucking let's do it. That was a good jump.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire
It was I actually hesitated there, but it's one of those like he's about to do a huge mistake. He also basically failed it because he didn't fucking hit out of Silver Edge. He just immediately blade mailed instead. It was very bad. So good jump by Storm there, though. I never get a MVP with her ever, no matter how good my score is. I've had like what was it, 21-17, and it's like nope. Interesting. Those are the two guys I liked. How much did Sis do? Surprisingly little. Surprisingly little. Oh, right. He was also smurfing. We can actually give him the whole 9 yards then. I forgot. It didn't feel like he had much impact either. He was just farming. It's a carry player. It's token. This is just token Dota. Yeah, that's a smurf. He played Dota Underlords in 2019, and then he played Apex Legends for less than fucking a minute in April 2021, and other than that, he has only played Dota. Also, those are the only games on this account. Also, how many was that? Yeah. It's pretty obvious. Thanks for smurfing too. GG. Also, the level of the account is literally. What does strats say? Can strats identify if it's a smurf or not? Let's see. No. It thinks both of those accounts are not smurfs, and they are. But then again, I have my mid friend that plays on a smurf right now too, because he doesn't want to play on the high level account he has. It doesn't know that's a smurf either. So it's not a flawless system, but this one is pretty obvious. Him and Klinks are pretty obvious. They have both the same amount of games. We're not accepting full greens. I fancy that my yellow games are better, but they are. Wait, I'm not sure if Uma Musume has noise on here. Give me a moment. It doesn't. I've kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Retired from the game ever since the Kita-san debacle. I was like, that one hurt me a bit too hard in the economy. I always have JP on my phone if I want. It's a great game. But gachas are fucking... Ooh, they are scary. Beware the gacha game that gives you no fucking quarter. Honestly, Kita-san as a card existing is a problem. It's a huge problem that they made a card that early that's basically broken, so it forces you to need it. It's they should, in my opinion, they should have fucking basically nerfed the damn thing, but it made them a shit ton of money. What was it? Uma Musume was the second gross selling game in right after it released the card because of it. The only game that was higher than it was Counter-Strike, basically. That's just loot boxes as well. Yeah. You kind of need that card, that's the problem, and I didn't get it. After 240 rolls, I didn't get a single one. I got a pity, but I didn't get a single one. That's when I said enough is enough then. Cards now? Exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. The bothersome part is like it's kind of mandatory you get the card. Because even I believe even in current age on JP, it's still considered a fucking great card. As in like it's still top 5 in the game, which is fucking crazy, but yeah. I don't think they've ever done any balance changes either. As in like they've never released something and been like, this is a bit OP and then nerfed it. Which is both good and bad. Let's see here. Nah, give me something a bit worse. We thrive apparently in trash now. They actually rank it down here. Like all of these cards are like 3-4 years from now though. Forget about it. Yeah, you should be able to. Gotta get those free carrots. They're also releasing Grand Blue now on Steam. I might play that too. I don't remember how vicious Grand Blue is. So it's probably akin to the same as Uma Musume. It's the same company. It's still an interesting thing. They made Grand Blue and then they made Uma Musume, and they wanted to do it because they wanted to release their big JRPG, which they did release. It's really good. It was my game of the year 2014. Let's say 2014, 2024. It's good. It's called Reeling. I think Mike played it too. Honestly. How many hours did I have in that? It's kind of crazy. There's not a lot of games that can hold my attention, and it's not like a Sumer thing. It's like more DotA is a fucking thing. But an actual single-player JRPG holding my attention for over 100 hours is no small feat. It was also the first game I played through entirely in Japanese, I think. I want to say so, yes. Not an easy one to choose, because it's filled with magical mumbo jumbo. Wait, how many last hits did Zeus have? Not even that many. How do... What? God, you suck big time then. How the fuck do you have less last hits than Hoodwink? Because Hoodwink actually... No, I'm not taking green games, thank you. I'm done with them. They're all trash. My yellow games are actually winnable. The green games are always like, my team fucking doesn't even... Like, I've... No shit. No bacon. I've had a competent support in every yellow game here. And this support I had yesterday was the best support I've had all year. I literally had a fucking... I had a fucking... Abaddon running at them, hitting them, getting me Lotus, giving me fucking wards, giving me fucking regen, spamming heal on me, rushing fucking Pavis, contesting their fucking XP. It was like, holy shit, this is how I would play. And that was on the same day I had a Venno doing 800 damage in a fucking 6-minute game. The only difference was this was a yellow game. And then suddenly I have like people supporting me. So whatever happened, even here, like Ogre wasn't good, but he tried. And that's a big step up. There's a huge difference between someone trying and not trying. I refuse to believe someone with 800 damage in a lane is trying. And then they go jungle. And if you are trying, then Walter White, that's not good enough, basically. Like, you fail this test then. How you have achieved 6k plus is concerning. For the whole game? No. Early laning stage. Not 800 the whole game. But Venno is a hero that shits out damage higher than almost most other characters in the game. So if your damage is that low, that's very, 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 very not good. What game was it? This one? Yes. Here. Like, this is a really, 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 really bad. Venno should be sitting at 4 to 5k here, if you ask me, depending on his lane. It does. And somehow he has lower than everyone else. Klinks also has bad damage, but the guy did not know how to play Klinks. And my damage as Visage isn't very good either for Visage, because my damage is in par accessed by what my 4 is doing and what the enemy is doing. So when my 4 does that little damage, it's very hard to lane with Visage. It's why I've been losing so much. I have not had a single good offlane support this year. You can see. I mean, it's still not good then, but he's still lowest in the team with 2.1. It's easier if we see it like this. Very, 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 very bad. Like, especially here. Look how little damage this is. Give me something worse than this, please. This is extremely low. Like, I showed you when he actually had started doing a little bit of damage. Party games. Yes, but that doesn't count. Doesn't count if I pull an encrypt, because that's unfair. He was getting out DPS by a line, by the way. Somehow. He was also whiffing every Q, of course, but yeah, still. Even if you whiff every Q. Also, he didn't skill W, right? Yeah, you're so cooked if you skill like this. That's true, but yeah. It's not what I want to play for. As in, like, oh, just play party and then I'll have a support. But I feel like every Spectre game I've played, I've had someone. So that's cool. And all of these games here, all 5 of these are... No, well, this one is yellow, but this one is with the encrypt, right? Yeah, that doesn't count. No? Why would you get W on the Venno? Why would you do that? Why do damage? Let's compare Encrypt's damage at 6 minutes. Like, let's see, they were... I feel like the damage is a bit different here. Look at Slark. Also, the reason why our damage isn't higher than this is that Slark gave up. If his damage is anything to go by, he left lane. He was like, okay, I can't. And Warlock kind of stayed. But he just sat on the tower. That's the only reason. Else it would have kept peeking here. At about here, you can see, like, Slark just was like, nah, I'm not having it. My damage isn't high at all in this game, but that's because I'm just shoving buildings like there's no tomorrow. Oh, and I bought Kanda for Enchantress. Nope. I mean, it is harder to lane him now. Because even with his... Well, if you win lane, it's easier. If you are losing lane, it's way harder. No shit, I unironically think Spectre is a better laner than Slark now. He could buy regen. He could buy regen and tons of it. The only way you can survive a lane like this against Inkrit and me is to outsource our mana. That is the only way. You have to basically buy so much regen that we can't kill you, and then you can get back in the lane. That is with him having a Warlock, by the way. It is. But you just have to, like, suck it up. There's nothing you can do about it. If you are stubborn and you refuse, then... he bought a little bit, by the way, but again, this isn't enough. Even with a Warlock. Because the problem was that, Warlock was trying to pull for him, and then he would not have any regen on him, and then he would die, because we would just burst him down. You have to just continuously sit and pull back. It's not a nice lane, of course it's not. But it's not unwinnable. It's just you're gonna have a rough first 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, I won a lane where fucking Klinks was just tossing shit in my face 24/7 together with this guy. A Spectre. Like, it was quite similar. Not like my Hoodwink was playing really good, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying my Hoodwink was playing really, really good. But I was still getting tossed into. We just, like, get ahead. Let's see here. It's Hoodwink that actually comes online here. I think this is being really annoying here, but he fights the Willow really, really well. As you can see, his damage just escalates completely. This is what a support is supposed to look like. This is exactly it. And I kind of curve ahead here because we start actually mopping them. Then he curves ahead again. I fall behind and I curve ahead, and then it's full sail from there. That's how it works. His damage was extremely good at this point. He was playing really, really good, the Hoodwink. Imagine that, me having good supports. Literally, I've had a good support, like, or at the very least, a competent support for 4 or 5 games ish. That's weird. I am more astounded if I have a competent 1 in 5. And what is the only thing that's different from what I normally do? I'm accepting games that have completely different criteria than I normally do. It could be a coincidence. Heck, there was that one day, that fateful Saturday, where I won 13 games in a row and 2 of them were double downs. And Inkrit was like, let me in on that shit, and then we won our games too. And I couldn't find out what made that different. I think there was like 2 things I recall, like, that was different than normal. My behavior score had dropped a bit. So I was talking with Inkrit and being like, maybe it's just because at 1200, then it's really bad. And then I cleaned my mouse pad. Those were the 2 things. I'd been standing the day before that just like with my mouse pad, like cleaning it for like half an hour. I have like a huge DotA mouse pad. Yeah, we need worse conditions than this. Probably. It's even better if it's acceptable. The first game was fair. The cool thing is also I'm meeting people I normally don't meet. I'm meeting people I don't normally meet. So that's kind of refreshing. Legions name has recently been swapped command. I wonder why. Actually, let me just reset Dota. Let me see. Did he actually get punished for rage buybagging in that? Which he did twice, by the way. Oh boy, oh boy. Turbo in use. I puke. I can't. Turbo. I prefer the Heroes in Yours name for it. It's just called Easy Mode. With a set, I believe. Easy Mode. It's fucking ass. Which is funny because Easy Mode Han and old Easy Mode Dota is basically what Dota is now. Straight up. I think it was actually Dendi that said that. I fucking based response. It's true. Everyone gets more gold. The only thing that's like not different is like towers aren't easier to kill and stuff. And nowadays in Dota also your courier and whatnot does things, but it's more like the general power creep, how everyone has farm and everyone has like high amounts of levels and everything, and there's too much swing everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so the system did not consider the guy rage buybacking twice to be griefing. And I'm not saying like it was literally rage buyback. It's not like he poured it out, he just bought back angrily. Good to know. What is it? I think it's the German Dota land tomorrow. The Dota land. Too bad we lost this one. We could have been an 8 streak. Sorry, 9 streak. 7 is still the highest I've ever had with Spectre. That's the crazy shit. But not all of these are like solo. I think all of these are like with the boys, so it doesn't really count. But I needed like to practice for a bit, because the first 3-4 games I was running different builds to find out, okay, what build do I think is the strongest? I do ultimately think it's Phylactery. Spectre is way more terrifying once she has that. She's already kind of scary, but once she has Phylactery, it's really fucking hard to actually fight into her. Because she's tanky and she now has a lot of burst. I had a feeling. Yeah, it also has way higher win rate. Let me actually do Orphan thing. Actually, how do people... They actually take the Shadow Step duration. Interesting. I tend to take the Spectral Dagger damage. It is a second, so, you know. Huh. Some people max your W. I mean, you have way higher kill potential with it. But... It was like and it's also why I took it with a grain of salt, but there was a guy on Reddit that went, I'm a Spectre spammer at 6k, and I was like, okay, that's already there. I'm like, okay. That's not because he's a Spectre spammer, but because it's like, I'm a 6k player and I happen to be a master at Spectre. I already go like, okay. That was saying the whole BF thing. And it's a build. It's a build. You could win with it. I do think it's worse than Phylactery. But having BF feels good. Farming with Spectre once you have BF feels really, really fucking good. But if you go Phylactery, I seriously don't feel like you need it. Like, Phylactery really does take care of all your health problems and mana problems, like a BF normally would. With Cornucopia. The only problem is Radiance just feels ass to build. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. It's also easier to stack with Radiance because you can do it from a distance. So you can toggle it. This is like a fucking tryhard thing you see me do when I run past the camp to stack if I'm in time for it. But easier to do than a Battle Fury. It's not like Han where you can toss a goddamn Battle Fury. Actually, I don't know if you can touch a toss a Battle Fury in Han. It's called Rune Cleaver. Let me check. Heroes of Neuros Rune Cleaver. I don't know how I remember these things.
I have no idea. I have not played it, let alone competitively, for what, 15 plus years. Tournament days. Destroys target or deals your attack damage to an enemy creep. Gadget or ward? I don't know what a gadget is. Cooldown is set to 5 seconds if targeting a tree, gadget or ward. Cooldown is 15 otherwise. So, I actually thought it was a fixed amount of damage. In Han, if you buy a Quelling Blade or a Battle Fury, it can be used as a ranged attack every 15 seconds. As in, you can activate it. I've mentioned this before. They did it because the metagame in Han at the time they did it was that there is no carry that is melee that can ever outperform a range carry, basically, because laning was just too hard. And again, this was back when win lane, win game was way more of a thing. So you just got fucked if you played melee. So they added like a way for melee to last it. And fun enough, it wasn't even like, oh, that sounds broken for melee. It's like, no, it just made it viable. All of a sudden you started seeing anti-mage and stuff. We had like a hero called Forsaken Archer, which is basically a bit like, it's funny enough, like they've actually have been doing this kind of shit a lot. It's basically Clinx's Barrage and Medusa's Root, I think. It feels a lot like a lot of the changes they've done to heroes lately have been abilities from Han that's been meshed into heroes. Kind of like with PL2, for an example. It's very strange. So we're not really getting Han heroes, but we are getting Han abilities. Whether that's intentional or not, I don't know. Forsaken Archer. She never was my GM. Also, she happens to have Race King's Bone Guard. Straight up. His like when they added those boys to Race King, we were like, oh, that's just Forsaken Archer on Race King. What the fuck? This is a long time ago, but we were literally like, that's weird. Because we knew exactly how to play around it because we played on. This website is fucking down. Right, she has Medusa's Q as well. So she basically has Medusa's Q and Medusa's Root, Wraith King's Skeletons, and then Barrage from Clinks. Straight up. Those are her 4 skills. That's kind of fascinating. Again, not a particularly fun hero, that one, I think. But she was unique to Han. Most of their unique heroes were really, really fun. It's also why I compliment or praise Dota's hero design, or like, you know, their new heroes, because they're all bangers, all the new ones. There are plenty of old heroes in Dota that are kind of like, most heroes have had like a touch up nowadays, I feel. But like, there's plenty of old Dota heroes where I'm like, they're just kind of boring. Like, they're very, you can tell they're old, basically. But even stuff like CM, you like, and Lich, like, you take Lich from 5 years ago, he's the most fucking boring hero in the game. Now he actually can solo kill cores and stuff, and you know what my stance on that shit is. But I'm not gonna say it's not fun. It's very fun. You can just kill a core like a support. Of course it is. But you can tell which heroes are like old design and which one aren't. Basically, anything past Monkey King has been like, oh shit. Which is 10 years ago now. I still recall, like, when he came out, we were like, he's gonna run around in trees? That's fucking OP. And obviously, at the time, it kind of was, but people just had to figure out how to play around it. And there was also people being like, you can buy Blink Dagger on Punch, that's gonna be OP. You couldn't do that in Dota 1. So. But that was actually for limitation reasons. It was because he could, like, get stuck and stuff, and, you know.
so they just disabled it on Dota 1. I think they might have re-enabled it in Dota 1 now. I don't know if they have updated it slightly. All right, we should take a fair game now. I do want to play, but I hope to get acceptable. He's sitting here hoping he gets bad game quality, but those games are better. At this point, I don't feel like it's a coincidence anymore that the last few games have been kind of decent. And funny enough, it tried to throw 4 or 5 green games in my face. I was like, I'm not baiting it. Not gonna happen. Ark's fun, for example. Ark is not even like a new hero. Yes, he came out kind of late, but he's not a new hero. The nearest Dota 1 heroes were Nerif, that's Oracle, and Kowloon, which is Earthspirit. Those were the 2 newest ones when Dota closed down. Oh, well, closed down. They started porting everything. And Monkey King was well on his way, and then that got closed. And then he came like many years later. And then before that, it was Phoenix and Ember, I think. And the same. This is what usually when they would release 2 heroes a patch. So. Have you guys ever looked back at old Dota patch notes? I don't mean like Dota 2 patch notes. I mean Dota 1 patch notes. There's some insane shit in there. What, like Naga root lasted for like 12 seconds or something? It's like, what? I think she could hit during her song. She could just ult and hit people. Like, boy, there's a lot of like weird stuff where it's like, you know. I think Spirit Breaker had like a travel ability where he would also just like root people for like 10 seconds for no fucking reason. Well, except NT whatever. Like, there's a lot of that. It's kind of like if you look at one of my favorite games, which is Brood War, which is old StarCraft. Because this is back when we didn't fucking know how to balance the game at all, which some people still don't know how to, but no. Back then, developers literally would just make things that are like, this sounds cool, and then, of course, on paper, but it would be horribly broken. So, in StarCraft, there is this is Brood War I'm talking about. There's a unit called the Defiler that can just do a big cloud, and you can't fucking do anything about it. It's meant to basically hard counter Terran, and holy shit does it hard counter Terran, because ranged attacks do not actually work inside of the cloud. And it's meant to be Zerg's response to deal with Terran. So basically, if you have enough Defilers, you just fucking cloud everything, and it's like, the Terran cannot do anything. Now that doesn't sound so broken, because it's like, oh, it's just like 5 seconds of invincibility. No, it lasts for 40 seconds or something. 40 seconds is a long-ass time. Imagine you had a Dota hero that was just like, for 30 seconds, ranged heroes cannot hit. It would break the game. But that's just how game design was back then. And the crazy part is, and this is why I always talk about organic patching, that has never been patched out. People have just learned to play around it. It's not like it's impossible to, you know, win against. But it is, in a vacuum, horribly broken. If StarCraft got a fucking patch, it would get patched instantly. It's horribly broken. We've had stuff like that in Dota as well, absolutely. I still remember Centaur entering the game, and you could one-shot an entire team by pressing R. Because his fucking damage on R was way out of whack. And when I say one-shot, I mean your team runs into them, and they explode. If you had like a hard and maybe 1 or 2 bracers, you would one-shot people with his ult. That sounds alien now, because it is. It was very good. Never mind being able to tank towers and kill them in like 5 to 10 seconds. It's like one-shotting people by pressing R and not even being part of a fight makes you sound more like a Zeus or a Spectre. That's how it was. Balance. What even is? Sure. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Because it was like green, 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 but you know, let's get some information. Shoot, let's go crazy. Also, I swear I'm seeing, this might just be me, But I am fucking seeing less calibrations. Also, nobody banned Spectre. I can keep playing her, that's good. Also pick Clark, but I think that's a mistake.
30 seconds remaining.
I kind of want to play a game of him, but I do think it's a mistake.
Your turn to pick.
I really shouldn't. He's just not a very good hero right now. That's the problem. He just isn't a very good hero. Plain and simple. He's fun, but fun does not equal good. Spectre is fun and good, so, you know. Be right back. Wish me end. Oh yeah, we should mute everyone.
Prepare for battle.
And then unmute after the fact. I think I might have forgotten who that last game was a bit bad. But... Also, there really is a Legion in every game. But I might have to put her up because people don't know how to play her. Oh, he's doing the thing as well. Excuse me, did you just kill me? That thing? That thing. That's the first time I've gone out this far in Spectre.
30 seconds to battle.
Kind of prefer to play it safe with her on it, honestly, but if we can get a kill, we can get a kill. I mean, you can guaranteed land him here.
First blood. It was ours all along.
Outport. A little bit, but sad. What's the range creep situation? Okay. This guy's a bit of a spas on this thing, so that's good for me. He's trying really badly to get those. I mean, he's getting them. This guy's just paying high for it because he's just tanking creeps a bit. That's that. This probably is my worst support so far. Yeah.
Dire's courier has been
It's, I did not expect that because it's fucking random, but yeah. If I have mana, you're dead. And he didn't take that into account. That's why I'm like, that's fucking weird and random. We're denying a lot though. Ah, sucks. So far is awful. It's the first lane where I don't have a whole lot. But again, Warlock is also a hero I tend to not like playing with. Exactly because it's he's quite passive. I should have actually done my thing here. This was pretty greedy. Let's hope he's paying attention. He's not, kinda not. This is a hard lane. I was greedy there. There's the first heal, at least. I'm gonna keep buying regen for myself. I'm gonna need it. It's like that Slark last, where he was like, oh, I have a Warlock. It's like, nope, it's not gonna be enough. There's no way it's gonna be enough. No fucking way, Jose. This is a tough lane. I gotta need a lot more hemp before we're through. Also, it's not made better by the fact like he just goes up and does that without being contested for it. Ah, that's my bad. We had that. I'll even buy a health pot. That should settle us. But it's not very good for him this time. Gonna miss that. It's not nice to last it with her under tower. Yeah, it sucks. You really need Desolate to get him. Otherwise your damage is fucking ass. It's better than being down there though. We're gonna build defensively here. No, no boots early for us or anything. No. Thank you. I might miss that, yeah. She's not fun to last it with though. In lanes that are hard. Also, I feel like I have to say, it's not like Warlock is doing bad. He is still way better than what I'm used to. This guy is actually fucking pulling and shit and healing me. I'm more used to people doing nothing. If anything, I'm the one that is underperforming because I'm missing too many last hits. Told you we were gonna need the region, didn't I? Told you. There's no way people like this back down, so you can't like let them walk all over you. It won't do anything. It might even have been a mistake I went for mana. Well, he did not back down, but neither did I. I mean, also because I can't. I have to fight him. Once we get Phylactery, you can fuck this guy im ass. We kind of just want to lower their health along here. Make them scared of playing the lane. That's the plan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's gonna toss a hammer. It's gonna hurt. There it is. I don't think we need more tangos, hopefully. He's kind of spam healing me, but it's more like we do have like good region running now. We might still need it though. We'll just run back here. They are very aggressive, of course, but I can handle it. Okay. I'm not gonna like random y'all for nothing though. It's kind of a weird bait.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Dire's structures.
I had a feeling he might do that, so let's just give him that. Be on the way. He's taxing me because he fucked up,
is under
basically.
attack.
That's bad.
Tower has fallen.
He does just randomly do that though. We have a mid problem. Their mid is good, ours is not. So, he might have given me one kill early, but that doesn't mean he's good. He's just kind of hanging around too much. He's playing the wrong role. He's playing more like a 4. I do like the change that it's actually only 35 now. I think that was actually very smart of them to have it not be super hyper expensive. Well, it was just regular TP thing, but yeah. I think this one is in the washer. I think it's gonna be mid diff, plain and simple. Hey, am I dead? Is Jakiro here? Yeah, I probably am. We do lag a ward here. Well, we both have Phylactery. I can buy one. Yeah,
Dire's structures are falling.
we'll see.
Your top tower is under attack.
I will go back top.
Bottom tower has been denied.
Ah, they're just being Le Mans. It's actually just morph. We have the same build, so. I was gonna say there's no way he dies to that. He's not that bad. It turns out he is in fact that bad. I'm actually gonna build a bit more aggressive in this one. I think that's a huge mistake, but that right there is just comically bad, typical Morphling, honestly. That is so peak Morphling it hurts. Well, we'll have to wait and see how else he plays. I don't know. It's a monkey that worries me. Okay, he died as well. Well, you can only see. If I hadn't gotten that, I would have been a bit peaked. Maybe go E. Well, we have a little bit more offensive. Good job. I mean, to be fair, you might have just saved me from a gank by doing that. Oh, I tried. Do we have detection? I know.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's dead. Is that blade mail blink or just blink? Okay. Kind of late then. Well, we killed their mid. But issue, he's ganking now. The ganking invoker is scary. And this is the third or fourth game in a row where suddenly everyone from enemy team is up on this area.
Your top
Straight up have to just
tower is
leave.
under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Wow. Again, there could be an invoker, so we'll have to prep for that. He's down. I think my team is gonna lose without me. Yep. Yeah. Mid diff is kind of crazy in this one.
Tower is under
I
attack.
think we got what it takes, so I'll try. But finally, we have like a huge difference in skill.
Your top tower has fallen.
Also, Monkey is a very, very bad hero right now. If you pick Monkey, you're just kind of... It's one of those, like, he's so bad, you probably don't want to win. I think you can actually make him work, though. I don't think he's PA bad, but he is, like... You don't want to win if you pick Monkey. You don't. I don't care how good you are at the hero.
Radiant structures are
Your
fortified.
main objective is not to win. If you pick him. I'd say that's the spot he's at right now. I need to not be impatient. It's because I want to get in here. It's because I'm afraid of Invoker as well. Nah. Just running circles around everyone. He's just running circles around everyone. LC isn't good either. I was afraid of that. Loki I actually kind of remember, so... Apparently I just get shit position 3s today. The difference is Storm was good last game and so was my support. I mean, again, Warlock has been really good to me in this game. Fucking compliments to the chef. But my mid and my offlane are not very good. Offlane rushed Blink and fucked it up. He's at least going with the right facet, this guy, but he's so far the one misperforming the most. Against the Morphling, a hero I've seen how he plays, he could probably solo kill. You better believe I wanted that badly, because I checked he has the thing. It's gonna be expensive, but I'll try to basically play around every duel he does. Like 5 extra bonus damage is kind of a big deal. I'm afraid though, Invoker is missing, which means he's hunting, which means he's searching for me, which means he might be in here, and at any moment's notice I'm gonna just randomly die to him. It's a very Invoker thing to do. There's a reason why that hero has an insanely high win rate. Okay, there he is. So he is doing it. And he has Tyrannus. I could technically come down, but it would take too long. It's also, they already failed it, so. Yeah. Oh well. I'm also playing bad. I'm missing so many assets right now. We're gonna lose to a Morphling that died to a fucking dagger because he couldn't fucking swap. That's depressing. Oh well. It's a 5-man game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They could throw it yet, I just don't think they kinda will.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
See, if I have my Sacred Relic there instead, he dies.
Your bottom
I might die though. Again, the problem is that Invoker is playing the game a lot. Holy fucking shit. The response from enemy is insane. It's a bit like last game. Just send in everyone. And I'm not sure why Monkey is toxic. We have ever reported him already, so. He already fucking stole creeps once, why would he not do it again?
This will do nicely.
No idea why. Like, there's no point in turning around and taking them from me other than you just being a massive cunt. Think of it. Did I just trip up on something? I can't really buy sentries. So again, if I randomly die because Invoker comes and kills me, that's just how it has to be. I have to. I'm a Spectre, you're a Monkey. If you don't want to play the game actively, then that auto loses me the game. These are not good. We should take the XP.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very delayed
Radiant
Radiant as well.
structures are fortified.
I really hope he is not running up here. Yes.
Your top
There is no way, bro. There is no way you're going for this. Yeah, great. Good job, Floki. The fuck do you think? So this is like the main difference I've noticed in these games. People do this more than normal, I think. Like they just go AFK farm mode. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like I can tell like this is not great, but yeah. It's weird. That's all I got. I stack that. Oh well, that's bad. I just press Q and then he does that. Ah, I didn't get that. I'm dead. It was worth it. It was sad I already pressed my Q, else I could have had dual damage for him. Well, we still win the fight. Yet. I used it to try and stack. The burst damage would have been enough to kill Invoker and then some. Did I actually have W and mess it up? I don't know. I think maybe. I need to see that again. Alternatively, give me my money. I actually feel like I need a BKB because of Invoker here. Well, that sounds a bit weird. But... Get some TPs too. Again, as like before, they're taking Jesus Christ, taking everything that ain't nailed down, and that sucks for me because now we're in this situation here. Okay, they're actually trying to find something here. That's not the play. That is not the play. I would actually prefer to be part of this, if I'm completely honest. There it is. It's a bit early of a jump as well. That was not a good jump. It was a Floki classic though. Also, Invoker saw me. I did expect him to be there though, mind.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I fully expected them to have vision over him. Now I have this. I could have also just not gone with them. They could also have tacked out with me. I kind of low-key do want the dual damage, so... And they were going at a time where I couldn't just ult in, so that's why. Else I would have been farming. And I didn't want to let them go for V5 again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh god. I mean...
Your middle tower
Unbelievable,
is
right?
under attack.
This is why the game is hard for you. Well, hard for us. You not doing your job, especially as a 3, is fatal consequences. Oi, oi. That is super bad pathfinding, did you see that? I'm just gonna do this. They're gonna take it, but whatever.
Roshan has
I actually did not expect to have to deal with that. Yeah. This guy sucks. I will actually take from him. He should not be taking creeps. I know he will, but... I am tired of these people jumping in front of me. Not a good ult, but I was about to die. And Monkey wasn't about to help me, so...
your top tower is under attack.
He was just gonna sit there. And Elsie has gone AFK farm mode. But that's the game, then. There isn't a whole lot we can do about that. Low-key. Oh, GG. They're gonna go like, huh? It's like, no, no, it's over. I can see the mentality is not there.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Now we can give it to him though.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top
GG.
barracks has fallen.
3 barracks for no reason, Floki.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
And I had to ult because you refused to come and help. No, I don't think that's just being bad. I think that's being malicious. Same with Monkey. He knows he's intentionally taking creeps from me. And in the beginning I was like, whatever, just let him. And now I'm like, whatever. Just gonna not let him.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So Spectre's in foolproof. I mean, no one hero is, right?
Your middle tower has fallen.
See the problem? The guy that's supposed to be the most active is the least active, and it's another LC. I might just have to put LC on ban list. She's basically the mid tiny hero now. All the noobs pick her and fail her. I don't know why. She is not a... It didn't feel like it was a problem last meta, and she is still meta now. I don't fucking know. It's weird. It makes no fucking sense. But nobody that I've had that has played LC has played a good LC. The only thing this guy has done right is that he has the right facet. But, I mean, he doesn't buy smokes. That's a good first step to why it's not working. You can't play LC without a smoke. I'm sorry. If smokes are available and you're not buying them, you have errored. It's the same as Slardar. You can't play the hero without them. It's the easiest way for you to get in on someone. It's a bit late for that Warlock, but hey, you did do it. He actually got an ultra kill from that. We have some good ults, it's just too bad our teamwork is... It's unbelievably bad. It's mostly Monkey and LC, that's the issue. And the normal person would go like, oh, this is good, now you can win. What stops LC from doing exactly the same misplay he did just before, and they just get another pair of barracks, and then that one more time, and then they have mega creeps? That's very, very common. It happens in most every game. Also, does he have Aghanims? That's why they're not winning.
The enemy's bottom tower has
If this guy doesn't play Egoisto Dota, they have already won the game. Oh yes, Monkey, let's compete for more last hits. This is what he's like. This is why game is odd. So this I believe, because I also think it's set like behavior disruptive, or not disruptive, but you know, like it's bad. This is beyond Egoisto. This is malicious. I mean, he did it literally after failing a gank. He just starts fucking taking farm because he's upset. It's like, nah, don't do that. Bit of a clown. Imagine I'm one of those fucking paper plane carriers that just say, I'm done playing then. Like, I just give up. It's not gonna happen because I want to win, right? But it would be in your best interest to wait 10 seconds, but you might not do it, which is bad. Okay, they got him. That is worth it. It's too bad I can't really help. But... Because I wanted that dual damage badly. Also, no, I did not go down here to steal. It's literally the most common farming strat as a fucking core. Once you have Radiance, is that you creep drag and then you farm 2 camps at once. It's the Monkey King that's an asshole. It is super fucking douche nozzle gameplay by him. It's the first time I've seen such an idiotic player regarding that. Like, yeah, the Furion was stealing from me as well, but like he didn't port on creeps I were already farming. He just ported ahead of me, which is still fucking, don't do that. Like, he would see me walk towards here and then he'd port right here and steal creeps, basically. But not while I am farming the camp. I'm coming. Problem is, we finish this, he'll immediately go and take this farm. And they don't really need me. I honestly have half a mind to just try and do like something weird like a Moonshard. Seriously. Like just high attack speed because of how it works. I could have stacked that. I've been doing a good job this game, I think. Let's wait, let's wait. I thought about ulting. Okay, we're just fucking nomming him hard.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Let's try. This is the old anti-mage build.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
He forgot to use the golem. Not that it will really do a whole lot. But... Hey. I'm up. Just so he knows. I'm not gonna like hear any. Come on. A Basher might have been better. It kind of depends. He does have a Glimmer Cape. I do need to have one of these. So. Also, you're telling me I didn't get dual damage? Something doesn't add up. Unless he failed the duel, I guess, but... Also, you can see how little fucking 15 dual damage has done. Like, well, how much 15 dual damage has done. I would probably not have killed Invoker here without that. In that game earlier with the guy that didn't do anything with Legion, if he had just given me dual damage, I am fairly fucking sure I might have been able to, like... just do him in. I could die here. Again, we're all missing, so... The best thing they could do is basically smoke. I think they're here, yeah. Invoker could try and find me solo. It would work. There he is. It's not like I can stop farming it. It's not a thing. It's fucking scary. The safest place on the map is here. We don't need to deal with this, so that's kind of like where I'm coming from. I am so sure they're her. I'm so fucking scared. Yeah, there's Forge Birds here. We have to kind of hide. And just play it a bit safe. I really want to just ult, but it's bad if I just do it into nothing. I am so scared. My team is even searching for him. It's just... yeah. For all we know, could be the other way around. Like they're hiding in base because they're afraid of my team. You fucking dingus.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. Exactly. Imagine you don't fucking go back to do that. Oh, Floki is now farming instead of.
If you can.
It sucks. No one's trying to make a move because he's busy farming again. I mean, Monkey is there, it's just nobody's making a move. It's the whole fucking wanking each other off, but nobody does anything. This is happening an alarming amount in these games, especially because I'm just waiting. I'm the one that, like, and I want all to get shit started almost at this point because they're being so slow. Hopefully now he comes after he has finished his AZ. I hope. Because, you know, they're there. It's not like we don't have them. I was gonna say, I'm utterly fucking amazed if they want to wait here. Considering. Could buy an item. An item? An item? We'll see. Loads of money. It's half HP now. Again, you're farming. Just fight someone. Just find them. I'll try and make it obvious, but... what did I just fucking say? Like, I am really fucking scary right now. Oh, he might have just found a guy. This is happening. If you can go back and deal with that. Oh my goodness. Support power, bro. I mean, that's not why, like, this is just him being bad.
Tower is under attack.
Honestly. Jesus Christ, this is what we were losing to. I won't be able to, like, get much more than this, though. Jesus, Floki, come on. You knew he was back. That's why I pulled out, you fucking Dumbo. Whatever. This is some low level shit, sadly. I guess he really couldn't tell why I pulled out. I'm actually gonna go illusion heavy here, because we are hitting really, really hard. But yeah. We're buying out as well. I love that he couldn't tell. It's the awareness of these people. He couldn't tell while I backed off, why I backed off from tier 2 tower. It's because Invoker's death timer was at 3-4 seconds. That is not your carte blanche to go in and fucking try and kill the support. It's super stupid. Their awareness is just non-existent, and you can't play position 3 like this. You just can't. You need to be the most keenly aware of like what's going on here, and you're the least. Even Monkey is better at it than you, and that's saying something. He's overfarming. Aye. At least he's giving me 30 damage. That's better than all the other LCs so far, but he does not know how to play LC still. Sorry for being rude, but it is the truth. Luckily, I don't think this morph is much of a problem, and even Invoker is kind of sterile now. They're starting to hit real fast. Honestly, we're at a point where we could sell our phylactery and just get another moonshot or something. Is that actually what I'm about to do? I just need attack speed, so... Fucking let's go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That could have been more tanky though, but yeah. Let's just hope Floki knows what to do. They are gonna tear anyone apart that's standing remotely still though. Normally an Abyssal would have been better. This is equally just I want to see what happens. I can do my Aghanims. It's, yeah. That was a giggle. I don't know how. Yeah, Floki. Floki gaming. Let's see. We are just banging him up though, holy shit. Close. Close. That was not even the best start for me because I, yeah, we delayed that a bit. Because Floki had to flaunt a bit. Okay, they flaunted. Also, they're not dead for long enough for us to like really smack them. Jesus, this morphling sucks, bro. Well, we should be able to do something with that. A very hard-hitting Spectre. Well, more like I hit really, really fast, plus I have dual damage, so...
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are falling.
I'm dead. They kind of baited me in there. Do we not possess? We don't possess the Glimmer Cape now. Yeah. Oh well. That was not good. Again, I don't have a basher, so... And once I'm in there, that's it. But I can buy back and I can hold it. Should cut the game. If necessary. When I don't jump him, it's really, really scary. We shouldn't even need a buyback then. You can take them, getting another pair of barracks. Also, you have all, right? Yeah. Just letting them know.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'm a little bit early for me to do that, but that secures that they're not gonna get anything done. I don't think they're gonna reach a tower in the next minute or so. He can kill me real fast with that. Back to farming. The safest farm there is on the map. No smoke. I'll keep buying them and I'll just drop them in stash. They're never gonna be used though. There's 4 of them now, right? This looks insane. Having a fucking Precision 3 not make use out of that. This is Floki though. Floki I remember. Floki is not good. It's one of those like, there's a few Dota people where I'm like, I remember this guy. Floki is one of them. It seems like he hasn't improved since. That's... Oh, instead of a buyback, you're fucking way dumber than I thought. You cannot do that. I mean, you can. You just did, but you are fucking stupid. It makes no fucking sense in the whole world that you would buy a refresher and not have buyback. You can't even... Okay, no, you can refresh. Yeah. Imagine I just buy out now and I just play aggressive and I die. The game's over. But yeah, that's probably why his... It's not the highest. I'll go here. The game should have been over a while ago though, but we can't quite close it because we're... He's trying to kill me on top.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're literally all top.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
If I don't have a ward, then I don't see the point. They're all top though. Straight up, they are all top. I'm not kidding, they are all top. I'm a bit surprised that they don't do anything about this knowledge, but I'll just let him take base slowly. Everyone is scared. There's also a Morphling here, I might get jumped on. But I have buyback, it's just one of those like, what the fuck are you guys actually doing? The answer is nothing, they're just standing. This is super fucking low level, holy shit. I'm even gonna go here because, yeah, exactly. They are unironically pushing better than we are. Fuck me. This is sad to witness. Holy shit. I'm not gonna write anything. I was gonna say, holy shit, you guys are fucking pussies.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, I'm gonna... They are pushing. I've ended up riding. This is very fucking embarrassing. Okay. I've already given him. This is insane looking. Oh, I'm just gonna keep pushing out, I guess. It's not like anything's gonna happen, and they are literally pushing better. If I'm Legion, I jump in, I press Q, I hit this 4 or 5 times, and I leave. Because it's, you know. But Floki has managed to make Legion look fucking unplayable. Holy fuck, this is cringe. This is giga cringe. I'm not sure what to say. I've never seen people be this bad at making any kind of impact. They just refuse. Like, everyone is scared of going top. Or not scared, but like, nobody wants to go first. Including the Legion that can just like go up and whack that shit. You could also just ult with monkeys, they can't deal with it. I guess. I'm probably gonna randomly die up here at one point. It's not like they're gonna be able to respond to it. And they're not creating any kind of space for me. I wonder if they think this kind of Dota is fun. They got less than half a tower. We have a Legion with an AC. He can take that in less than 5 seconds if he just goes for it. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like someone being that fucking averse because he refuses to do a play. They're taking this at least, so that's good. That is the first right play in a bit. Invoker's probably gonna get the tower. Because I have to be careful because, you know, like, he is coming. The thing. It's just like he's constantly sieging with force bursts, and there's no... If I'm Elsie, I literally buy a gem now. I shit you not, this is what I do. I smoke and I solo kill Invoker. He does not have a Lincoln Sphere. It's nice and easy. And then Spectre will ult, because Spectre is not an idiot, because Spectre is me. Guess we're doing this again. We actually will not have buyback if we do that now, but yeah. You know what? Fuck this team. No, don't. He's gonna get it though, I can't stop this, because it's just gonna be the same shit where nobody wants to go. Oh my god, he finally did it.
Are fortified.
We didn't even get that. And he's afraid of jumping on LC. Crazy. We might actually lose this game. Like, they are actually beyond incompetent at engaging. Yeah. You can't even press ult. I could ult, but it's risky. And again, yeah. Let Floki die. Let Floki die. This is the lowest level 6k game I think I've seen. Floki cannot fucking play the game. This is not just a position 3 issue anymore. The guy actually generally cannot fucking play his hero. In the slightest. He's not even pressing R. It seems like he's completely like... he's hyperventilated or something. I mean, this is what I get for playing a carry hero that doesn't directly go with the team, basically. Again, I could ult, but it's a big bait, but... I could die here. That's good. I have a lot of damage.
tower has fallen.
It's okay. Warlock is now so strong he can actually do damage with those. That helps a lot.
Enemy's bottom
Because Monkey and fucking Guy are specially built in the head.
the enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Alt, whatever. Might as well want to get that off.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Where's LC? Oh my god, just hit buildings, you fat fuck! Stop running around in circles and hit fucking inventory! Oh my god, Flocky is bad. You could just refresh your... What is with the refresher if you're not gonna refresh your ultimate?
Tower is under attack.
Oh my goodness, this guy is just bad. Holy fuck, bro.
Dire victory.
God, he is miserable to look at. What? Does he have less than 3k building damage with an AC? What am I witnessing here? That was insane how bad he was. That is... He's... Wow, we actually got MVP. I mean, I'm not sure who else you were going to give it to. It would have been my support. Like, my support played good. But it's more like, it's definitely not any of the other core players. That was insane. That is the single worst Legion performance I've kind of seen. And I've already had one Legion throw today. But I have never seen someone be so risk adverse, not hit buildings, and then also then proceed to buy refresher and not use it to duel twice. What was the point of the refresher when you didn't use it? There was no point. You didn't have buyback. How are you immortal? Like, how? How is this humanly possible? And this is a... maybe it is a Smurf. It would make a lot more sense if this was a Smurf. He has a guide on X. He commended me. I'm about to write a bad message to him. I gave him a piece of my mind. Because, like, watching... There's nothing... I think people griefing me intentionally pisses me off less than people playing threes this badly. It's just... I also think this is a Smurf, but... It's 47? Yeah. We have to avoid both of you. And I do think this is a Smurf account. I basically just, in not so short words, I called him a pussy. But it was more like, I have seen a lot of Legions and a lot of Initiators play poorly, and you might be actually the worst I've ever seen at engaging. Congratulations. I can't believe we just witnessed a Legion sit at a tower for 4 minutes and refuse to hit it. And then not jump anyone. I don't think I have ever fucking seen that before. That one took the cake. If I ever am in a game like that, I get so fucking antsy, I jump anyway. I mean, not in like a bad manner, but more like he could quite literally jump the tier 3 tower and take it in 5 hits. He could literally... Wasn't he queuing up BKB at one point? I was gonna say he could just BKB and take the tower, but no, he never got BKB. He went Refresher, which he never used, which is fun. Holy shit. Yeah, he has less than 2k damage on buildings. I was kind of joking when I said that, but that makes sense. A fucking Legion with an AC and 200 plus dual damage has less than fucking 2k building damage. That is crazy. Me having most building damage, despite the fact I'm the Spectre that's supposed to come in at her own whim, is saying something. This was really bad. Also a Smurf. That's the main thing I'm noticing, though. These accounts are Smurfs. I'm playing with Smurf accounts right now. The fuck is going on? I mean, again, I'm accepting games that are different quality than normal, but these are a lot of Smurfs. It could technically be accounts that have been played up after they lost their main. There was like that whole, whatchamacallit. A lot of people had their accounts taken last year. Or was it the year before that? We are so lucky that Morph was bad. We pretty much could have won the game right here. Like, technically earlier, but with our team playing the way they did, we had the game here. I just went to Moonshard because I was like, fuck it, let's see what happens. I don't regret doing it because I was the only one hitting buildings. A Basher would have made me fucking do it less fast. Generally, though, I don't think Moonshard on Spectre in a game is actually all that bad. The only problem with it lies if they have a support that can deal with illusions instantly. Like, if they have a Lion going, it's not really going to work. But holy shit. I wrote GGVP like a long time ago, but then, yeah. Christ. Vector's good. He is. If I can win with a team like that, that's saying something. Again, my supports play good. My supports were good boys. That Warlock did everything right early game almost. As well. Huh. When did he feed those? I don't remember seeing that. Again. Not good. Not good. But you're only 35. Not that he was good at dueling. Like, don't get me wrong. He played fucking shit. This guy. I'll give you guys the comment I gave the guy, and this is like typical worded like me. I trust you. He like has like a guy. I trust you playing a position 3 less than I trust your 3-star rating guide. You generally have no idea how to play position 3. You are the most risk adverse chicken buck player I have ever seen on Legion Commander, and that's saying something. Holy moly! Like that. I wasn't even present in that, and that was the issue I wanted to be. Watching that tilted me. He literally secondhand tilted me by his lack of doing anything. How long did they sit down there? 5 minutes? I literally sat and dealt with Forge Spirits 20 times or something. He never bought a smoke, I think. Surely he had one. No, I bought all the smokes. They were lying in base, ready for him because he wasn't buying them. Immortal, everyone. Immortal doesn't mean shit. It still doesn't. Well, I mean, it can. The issue is an Immortal player can be competent and then can be dog shit. There's just no in-between because it's such a mucked up thing now. It's right here. And so they push here. And they sit at this tower for like, let's see. How long is this? Here. Yeah, because they're already sitting at the tower here. They set up here, and this is good. This is great. Now, if I'm LC, I just jump in. Look, like, they're not here. I know they're not here because they're searching for me. I even told them they're all top. And I said, guys, they are all top. I know they're top because I checked Morph. He has a silver edge. I know what he wants to do. He wants to break me, and then they kill me. That's why I'm saving buyback. So they can literally just fucking go at the tower. They will all port back because they have to, and then I ult in. It closes the game out. But they just sit here for how long? That's 1 minute. It's like 2 minutes. Actually, give me worse than this. They sit here for like 2.5 minutes, just doing nothing. I'm just pushing out fucking Forge Birds. And you can see where they are. They are not in base. I tried to hail them and been like, guys, they are not fucking there. If you jump in with Elsie and hit this 5 times, they will literally mass port as a response, and you will not be in danger because you can just leave. How do I know? Because I know how to play Elsie. I've done it a million times. This was a good play though, but like, why did it take them that long to do it?
Bottom is missing.
Invoker was just spitting out Forge Bird over and over and over again. And I was playing like a complete puss here because I was baiting Morph to come in after me. I knew he was here. I knew it. I was absolutely spot on. I didn't know Jakiro was sitting here for that long, but I knew they were baiting me. And here I finally see the ultimate. I'm like, oh, that's good. We can finally fucking push now. And sure, what is their response? Oh boy, howdy. It's not like I called this 3-4 minutes ago. And we didn't need a monkey ult for that. We just needed LC to go in. He's still just hiding. This is not how you play LC. It's kind of like depends, because there are times you want to hide. Less than 2k damage on LC. Also, you don't have a way to puck this thing. That's also bad. Just get a halberd instead. Anything. Kill Morph, win the game. It's not like the guy's smart enough to keep buyback. And then, yeah. I could have ulted here. I thought about it. It was a bait. It was a huge bait because we didn't have Monkey Ultimate. It was a huge bait. If I ult there, he throws the game. Alright, I lose the game if I do that. I knew just to let him die. We win a fight without him here because they actually go out on Monkey because Monkey's a bit out of position. I think this was way too risky, but I was like, whatever. Again, if it was Old Spectre, it would be different. You can even see I hesitate a little bit here. I just go out, like, fuck it, okay, let's just try. Because I see he's in danger. I'm like, I'm not gonna just let him die for nothing. So those two are dead. And we move over here and we try to kill Invoker. And he comes. With Warlock Ultimate here as well. He kind of got to press Q on him, but whatever. I could have also bought back here, but I figured most of them had buyback. Jesus Christ. This Elsie. That was tilting. That hurt my support. Not my support. That hurt my thing. Morph. You don't like Manta, bro? When was this written? Sorry, sorry if I'm late on responding to YouTube comments. I love Manta on Spectre. You just shouldn't rush it. It's very common. Usually get it right after your Radiance. It's the same thing on most Radiance heroes. Alk. Sometimes Race King even does it. Morph. You don't buy Radiance with Morph. What is my usual damage when I play LC to towers? Let me just take the first one here.
It won't be enough.
Damn. That's not even all that good. Also tend to give people a lot of damage. It's a fast game. If it's a game with, if it's one of the games before playing a bit of solo, then I know my building damage is insane because I'm playing with Daniel and Encrypt. And there I just play offlane from safe lane. And then I just rack it home. Oh, we can't even see it anymore. On average, it's like 15k. I just run it down with LC. Jesus Christ. Not hard to do. It just ain't. Apparently it is for some people.
This land will burn.
Yep. Good build damage on Venomancer too. That's a 32-minute game. You're telling me an hour-long game you can't do more than... Sorry, you do less than 2k damage. Nope. Give me those yellow games. They're definitely like, hey, they're better. They're spicy. Green games tend have like so far have been very like just one-sided and just like, oh, I just lose and I can't do anything. Here people play bad, but so does the enemy. And my team is playing bad, but they're trying to do stuff, I feel, if that makes sense. Yes, they also farm too much, but eventually they do something. A lot of like the games I've had this year so far have been like people just AFK. Like they just don't do anything. They're just all AFK farm, including supports. For what it's worth, I think every single game I've accepted, the last 5-6 games, have had good supports in them. And you can tell like something has changed a bit as well. It's because I started playing Spectre. No, I play Spectre here. These are all losses so far. There's not a single one of these games I would have won Spectre with. Not a single one. Not a single one. That much I'm certain of. This is not like, oh, Spectre's busted or anything. It's like I'm actually getting a decent support. It helps the enemy is also worse, honestly. Also, if he gets Axe, he wins the game. Seriously, if he just buys Axe instead, he wins the game. He went Deso, but again, we just played against the Mars that did the same thing. Rushed Deso. And then Satanic. No blink. Who needs a blink on Mars, right? Did he win? No. No, he didn't. I'm not sure if he actually... Oh. Oh, I think we know the problem. I can't make shit like this up. I really can't. I can't make shit like this up. I hate that this has become a thing. Fucking solo leveling players. They are a fucking menace on this game. We need like an anime that's so fucking good that people watch and then they go like, maybe we should be more better as humans. Maybe if we act humane and more teamwork oriented, we can accomplish many things. But, you know, that shit doesn't sell. That doesn't feed into like the, I don't want to say the male power fantasy. Not very, ooh, I'm a feminist, but, which I am, by the way. But more like, you know, feeds the ego of the viewer. That leads me to like an interesting drive away we're gonna take, and we're gonna talk about video game design. Back in the day when I was a wee lad, I wanted to be a video game developer. Now I kind of don't. I'm not sure when the spark faded, but it probably was around the time I realized that the industry is fucked in the head. Around like, I don't know. It's a while ago. That doesn't mean, you know, I don't like video game design. It's just like I don't want to do it for a living. What I had 3 people I didn't worship, but I looked up to as like, these are cool. Sid Meier, people know him, Sid Meier Civilization, also made XCOM. Peter Molyneux, weirdo, people hate him a lot. He is a liar, a habitual liar, but the guy has made amazing games. Populous, Dungeon Keeper, people know, Black and White. Lionhead Studios, that was that guy. He has pushed, whether you like it or not, Fable is probably his most famous between people. He has pushed game development super far ahead, I think, with his visions. And people mock him because he would always oversell his games, like what he wanted to do with them, which that did happen. But, you know, bless the guy for trying and making interesting, weird games. That's cool. If it wasn't for people like that, we wouldn't have Minecraft, essentially. A lot of these people that come up with weird ideas have played these games and they have been inspired by them. The last one is Will Wright. The Sims, that's him. And Spore. Will Wright is the guy I like the most as a wee lad. Now, Will Wright, his entire thing is like he is... I've talked before on stream about we have the refiner and the inventor. The inventor comes up with new shit and then gets bored with it, and the refiner refines it. So Will Wright is an inventor. He makes the Sims, it's a mass hit, and he gets bored with it. So he just leaves. The only Sims Will Wright has made is the very first one. He has nothing to do with any of the expansions, or Sims 2, or Sims 3, or Sims 4. Nothing to do with them. Spore, same thing. He came up with Spore, and then he left. And then he just does that. That's how he works. The interesting thing is, and I don't think the game is going to be good, it's more like his pitch for it. He's working on a game right now, and at the top of my hat, I can't remember what it's called, but it's more like how he sold it. He's basically making a game that is supposed to be AI-driven to a certain extent, and you're meant to give the AI memories, and basically you're forming like a Sims-like world that is shaped by your memories and your ideas. And his reasoning behind this concept is that well, people love being the ego in everything they play. So if I could make a game all about the player themselves, that's bound to do well. And I laughed when I read that because it's like, he's right. He's absolutely right. That sounds exactly like what Gabe Newell said as well in his speech about why Half-Life made it so well. Anyway, there you go. That's all I got. It's very interesting stuff, I think. It's a cool way of looking at it. No, it's not bad enough. We need trash. Anyway, $3 a pound. Well, how was it Gabe described it? It's really cool. I actually haven't seen the entire documentary. I should. He talks about how they designed Half-Life, as in 1999 Half-Life. That the thing they came to their conclusion to was the most negative thing from a gameplay aspect is that a world does not respond to what the player does. And the example I recall him using is that you shoot a wall and now there's a bullet hole. That's the world responding to your action. And that feels good as a player because that means you're shaping the world. What you're doing has consequence. It's also why the AI is very cool to play with in that game for its time, especially, is that you, instead of like them just shooting at you and you shoot back at them, you actually shoot at them and they start fleeing as if like they're wounded. It makes you feel like you're in control and you're actually having impact on how these people fight you. It's absolutely true. Gaming at like a game at all stages is essentially just an illusion, and as long as you can keep it up, that's good. It's kind of like the idea of like an open world or something. It's like, you know, technically, if you know, like, unless you don't know game design, but you know as a player that the world has a limit. If you know coding, if you know game design, you will probably know what kind of limits it will have. But as long as you can kind of maintain the illusion, it feels really good. If you can't, there you go. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. If only you can find a game. I mean, we found plenty, but I'm not accepting greens, and my games are not. They're a bit worse today, but they're winnable. But they are worse, but they are winnable. But the only thing I can say is these games are weird. That's the best adjective I can use. They're just weird. There's something off about them. It does feel like people are more toxic, but they're also playing. I don't know. It's weird. How many times is it weird? And I would rather have like someone being an asshole on a hero, but then playing the game, than someone being hashtag PMA, but not playing the game at all. So there's that. And I have had people that seemingly wanted to play support every game. I have yet to have a guy that has picked Putch or, you know, like a Rubik and like he rushes fucking Phylactery and nothing else. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm saying this is a very picky thing to do. Like, even these guys. Like, they're actually getting support items. We did play against the techies yesterday that had BKB, and I did do like a what? And then he died. What's my win rate with Spectre right now then? 4-1 compared to this. I'm 10-8 actually somehow with Visage, and I'm 7-1 with Spectre. I must just be a carry player. Nah. Plus, some of those games aren't ranked. We have 5 ranked games, and one of them is the last 4 of them. That law. Ironically enough, looking at this, Strats is saying the one I lost is the one where I did the best. I'm like, yeah,
That's probably true. Elsie was just doggy dog. Even the game agrees. He's like by far the one that has the highest minus. But no shit. We've had 3 games, 2 wins, 1 loss, 3 LCs. All of them have been bad. Not a single good LC is a bit surprising, I think. Stiff, give me a fair game. What were like these things for that? That was like fair? The one we just took? I'm not gonna go back and look. What matters is I am intentionally not taking a full green game. It's offered plenty today. It has, funny enough, offered more full green games than yellow ones. So, not sure what that's about, Smile. Hello. We will just have a little nap. Might even be able to win this brood. Wow. That is the biggest issue in these Spectre games, though. The bad position 3s make it really hard for me to play Spectre, right? It's like, it's kind of like the same reason what they say, or like high level grinders would be like, do not use Solar Mummy. She relies on where other people are present. Now, that's you playing a 3. At least Spectre is like a 1, and normally you kind of want to rely on a 3 that way. But I don't have good 3 players in these games. Very cool. Lacapone. Let's just try, I guess. I think that's actually the same as like the one from before. This is acceptable. Uh-huh. That's bad. We will see. Oh, this guy. Oh, Spectre's finally banned. We can pick, take a Flark game. Then I don't think I'll win, though. Okay. We've had this guy ruin a game before. Okay. I don't feel like Naga right now. I could also do Brood.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Okay, TA. Not great. He wants Clinks. It's like, this. You're not gonna get it from me, which is kind of ironic. He picked Clinks. But again, that means he also plays Draw. He would have picked Draw next. Everyone wants the OP. Yeah, it's ironic that I'm not playing Clinks. It's a hero I normally like, and now he's fucking busted, and I'm not touching him. I swear I'm not one of those players that's like, I don't want to play it when it's broken. It's just that I don't... range carries in general. And Clinks is just a bit... I don't know. I actually liked him a bit more when he was more of a... how should I put it? Like, he was better as a support with Tar. We'll see how this goes.
Okay. Don't really fancy our chances, but I'll do what I can. We probably... Oh, this guy I also remember. We probably also need a Manta here. And a BKB. No axe for us this game, I think. Yes. No. 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 Not if Slider's gone. Then we don't. Otherwise, yes. Okay. Which is a shame because I have 1800 vision, so. But I'm not fighting 45.
You bait no hook with me. Over here.
I've still yet to find out which build I think is best on him.
Battle.
It's probably just still the same.
Come on.
Saltwater Shiv is still a bit weird, but it's actually viable now. Before it was ass. Unplayable stuff. Still a bait hero. Giga bait hero, Slark. For the memes! For the lols! That one.
Okay.
I would have loved to FB though.
Right through here. It's in the bag. It's in
30 seconds to battle.
Also feel like so right now people are playing Klings very they go through the portal early to gank. Flag is exactly like that. He's just not as good as Klings, plain and simple. That's about it.
Whoa. Ah, that tickled. Right. That's
The
right.
battle begins.
We could have
Stay out of
peeked.
my way and maybe you won't get hurt, but I doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful.
I do like starting with W now though. I think you should.
More like
Your offense is there. So
yeah. Right. Don't get caught. Anywhere but here. Gotcha.
yep.
Got this one.
Scooped.
Bottom tower is under
I've been
attack.
wanting to say that since this all.
He's gonna deny some stuff. That sucks, but
You sure?
first blood is first blood. It's a lot of stuff.
And crawl. All part of the plan. Now you're done.
He's gonna be angry after that.
I'm under attack. Go on. Go on.
I could die here. Ooh, he saved me. I was gonna say, it's very aggressive of me.
Has been killed.
Alright. Right.
I need loads of regen here.
This way. Oh, hello.
Honestly, this is gonna be the #1 thing. Our players fuck up. They don't buy regen.
Like it.
Have saltwater shift. I could just have Raz smile.
Over here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, that sucks.
Your
Losing
bottom
intelligence.
tower is under attack.
We'll make do though. It hurts. The problem is he his retaliate is killing a little bit.
I don't mind if I do.
I should just salt water ship his ass.
Don't get caught. It's a beatdown. Slog's got. I see.
Oh, fuck you, honestly. That's funny. That is funny. I'll not be able to get that.
Yeah.
No.
All part of the plan.
Absolutely not happening. Bomb's ready.
Now you're done. Fins off.
Jesus.
Darkly rising. Good. After him. Go on. Nice one.
I thought I was gonna miss that.
Come on. I won't hurt you.
Come on.
There's no escape.
It's crazy how much easier it is to last it with Slog as opposed to Spectre, but 5, 6, 7 extra damage does a lot. What's his spread? 6.
Yeah.
Oh. He was hiding for a long time, holy shit. He was hiding for a really fucking long time.
Nice one. This way. I'll take that. Here, fishy, fishy. I'm under attack.
Again, when my support is this far in the back, I can't really do a lot.
That's
I thought about going in. Problem is they do have a lot of damage here.
right through here.
It's quite a hairy lane, but I like this. This is fun.
Go on.
We're gonna need more reading.
Tell me someone saw that. Right. All part of the
I'm actually gonna put another point in this. I do like it.
closing in. Good.
Ah, I missed one.
You sure? Illusion.
Oh boy. I will be fine.
Wiggle, wiggle, little fish.
Problem is a lot of damage output. Imagine I don't buy Regen, dude.
Now you're done.
He's gonna be like, why don't you help me? That's the worst part.
I won't hurt you.
This is super baity what he's doing, because it takes 1 W and I'm dead. Exactly. This is ultra baity.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All part of the plan.
That's
Your
bad.
middle tower is under attack.
Holy shit, he is baiting. The clockwork is trying to get me killed so badly.
More like
I guess we swap supports. Not ideal. Oi, 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 Jesus, that's more intelligence. But they got destroyed online, if he's level 6. I don't like losing my intelligence on Clark, but It's two of them. We might have to buy an old talisman to make up for it or something. I'm just gonna lane swap then.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I got this one.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Lynx is a very powerful hero. Yep. Yep. That was sniper.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sag. This is how you're supposed to play the heroes, though. We knew they lost that lane. Well, I say lost, but he's pretty strong. I lost mine in the end. And clockwork came down. That's not what I wanted.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
But yeah. I think it's weird that I know I will win this lane with Spectre, but not Slark. But he is kind of weak. It just kind of like is how it is. He is not a very strong hero right now. And God forbid you lose lane with him like this. Because recovery is fucking hard.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sorry, buddy. But I need a lane to be on. The only reason why I went top 2 clinks was because you came bot. So let's try and farm a bit more with lag in this. I really do not like that. But I don't see an option out of it, basically. Because I can't play aggressive clearly in this one.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't have these long enough to kill him, basically.
Your top tower is under attack.
If only he had a... Honestly, wait, Saltwater Shift does not... No, there's no way. There's no way. It does not apply Phylactery. If only he had a way to actually... Phylactery would do him really well. There you go. He's completely out of position. Problem is I don't have enough all my skills. Not, that's bad. And Flatters farming, but apparently he has no health.
Top tower has fallen.
Nice one.
It's too bad I didn't have more. I could have killed. And I wanted Sniper the most.
You sure?
I kind of want to go BF on him. Just try it. My team's gonna obviously hate me, but yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try it. Because I don't see ourselves winning this anytime soon.
That's right.
And we need like region. So we'll just have to see. We'll still try and play aggressive when we can, but just, you know, not hyper focus on it. We'll see. The problem I have a TA mid, so that usually means you'll have another farmer on your hands. So
Over here. Don't get caught.
what the hell was it? Oh my god. I knew it too.
There's no escape.
I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. I'm more than okay with that.
Soldier's fortune.
Nah. Victor Bane, more like Victor shit. We finally had like a bad team, I feel. My support tried though. And we have yet to see if Slardar has the jobs, but his build is correct. Please say he's not going Orchid. It's not what you do on Klings, it's just if he goes Orchid this game, I am fucking screwed.
Your tower is under attack.
You're mine now. Small fry.
That's where this started.
This way.
How it started, how it's going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, it's really hard to like drag creep camps and kill both of them with Lark because the Dark Pact doesn't do enough damage.
It's not time yet. Go on.
Don't you have Blink? The fuck are you afraid of, Blink? I wanted to do more to help them there.
Right through here.
I'm looking at my inventory, I really don't like it.
My ship is nice and sharp.
Let's put this on. So, pick it. Also, you can take this.
Okay. Careful.
It's not a super fast BF in the slightest. Not ultra slow either though. And here comes the first nighttime. That's also kind of the problem I have with BF. I really feel like getting something done now feels good. Especially with a Slardar, but it is what it is. I am gonna try this approach this game. This last game where I had an Inkling, I couldn't run it home with Slardar. Sorry, with Lark. I played myself into a hole. Not doing that again.
Yeah.
And again, a support that goes PVs. It's weird. Like, as in, it's good, it's just weird. I'm not used to my supports literally doing support items. I'm just not used to it.
Nice.
They're probably up there, yeah. Oh, there's Kinks.
That's right.
So,
Your middle tower is under attack.
fast as fuck, boy. I think I'll stay here. It's kind of more guaranteed value.
Right. Anywhere but here.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Fishing. I
Your
see.
middle tower is under attack.
Wiggle, wiggle, little fish.
Eh, I mean, again, this ain't bad.
Right through here.
Yeah. Kinda do.
That's right.
I remember a lot less Slide go BF, but hey, here we are. New day, new me and all that.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah. We are just down a little bit too much. Oh, TA thing is an issue.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
But hey, we survived it.
Okay.
Almost. I mean, he dies solo because he keeps fucking playing solo. So.
Your
Oh,
middle
here.
tower is under attack.
Don't get caught.
Jesus.
I'll take that.
Nah, that's not gonna work. We could kill this guy, but
This way. There's no accountant. Yeah.
this is not good. It is kind of sad that I played Mill, and I'm like can't do anything about it.
Now you're talking. Good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's because he died mid to sniper.
Has fallen.
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong, my build is also weird, but yeah.
That's right.
Damn, this guy might actually care about me.
This way.
The sad part is, in this one it actually feels like I have a better position 3, I'm playing a worse hero than Spectre, she was banned. If I play Spectre in this, I'm pretty sure we just fucked them up, even without TA. Like, he is shit, but I kind of remember him, so... Yeah. Surprise, surprise. The TA I remember is bad, is bad. You really, really need shard though. Really, really, really need shard. If you don't kill him, it's purely because you don't have shard. You need to farm it. It is giga mega mega important. And no, I don't think Clinks. If I play Clinks, it fixes anything in this game. That's funny. Not that I can kill him. Like, there's no way. We don't even have like a diffusal on this one. I went for a farming item. We quickly realized what TA was about, so... And no, I don't think that changes anything either if I have a diffusal. I still can't kill Centaur. Again, his main focus is farming. He will basically just steal my farm. That is not good for Schlagelaki. I hate that they say MB smoke because maybe is like my bad. So. I remember one of my friends didn't know that, so he generally thought people were just shit-talking him because they were going MB, MB, and he's like, fuck you, it's like, what do you mean? He thought it was like, basically passive-aggressive being like, maybe you should join or something. No, it literally just, my bad, bro. I feel bad for Sladar. He's actually trying. And I don't mean solo leveling like he's grinding, I mean like he has to. He just has to kind of play the game correctly. That's a fake. I am not coming. It's real. But that is real. I actually thought, you know. There.
Over here. Careful. Right through here. I'm under attack. That's right. Now you're talking.
Yeah. What a surprise.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. I'll take that. Right. Anywhere but here. Don't get caught.
We found him. And again, this is not the first time he's played like this. I've had this guy in my game before.
Your middle tower is under
He is, let's do it. No BKB or anything, that's what he needs the most. He's going damage items, which he can't utilize.
There's
Your
no
middle
escape.
tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
Imagine I don't go fucking BKB now.
Your middle tower has fallen.
More like it. Come on.
That's a good scan. People are also starting to use scans, which is weird. Like, that's clearly, like, that's, yep. That's not a bad scan.
You sure?
Ah, there we go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I got this one.
Not already. Not the best BKB use, but...
Radiant's courier has been killed.
That's fucking sad. He misses that. Still got him.
Come on, get out of here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I came along.
Yeah, TA is pretty XD. If he stacks this, holy shit. Ah. It's not that good. Also came in late, because I poured him. The problem is still, I have nothing a Slag is supposed to have right now. Like, nothing. I'm supposed to be way more dangerous. We will get Shadow Blade ourselves.
Alright. Yeah. That's right.
We are above Kingston Farm though.
Good.
Wow, he actually is making plays all of them. After solo leveling a bit hard.
This way.
I don't like Divine Chill too much.
All part of the plan. here. Now you're talking.
Actually, should have been there a while ago.
I got this one.
But Slaughter is actually like talking like I am, where he's like, "Let's do this. Let's wait for TA's thing," you know. So this is like such a step up. Also, no, I don't plan on taking this from him. I don't mind giving it to him. He's an idiot, so.
Your Shan has fallen to the Radiant.
You sure?
But I actually know what teamwork is, so. That's the difference between us.
Now
I
you're
need shard now.
jackpot.
How dead is he? Not entirely, anyway.
You sure?
Your bottom tower is under
Take
attack.
that.
Okay, they're all here.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Okay, I'll take that.
Under attack. Right through here.
I'll happily take that, thank you. That one is a bit more, you know, up to debate.
Don't get caught.
Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. The good part was that also we didn't use Aegis, right? No, we did. The good part was that we made them blow everything on me ulting in everything. He completely freaked out, and I got my Q off well as well. So. Shit's good.
This way. Invisibility.
Also, they don't have sentries. I found out.
Rack it on.
Oh, never mind. Apparently.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Go on.
Oh. They definitely have sentries now. If they didn't before.
Nice one. Don't get caught. Right.
Holy shit, they're scared. Okay. Finish this and go to our team.
Over here.
Okay. That's not bad.
All part of the plan.
They also use Sentinel?
It's a beatdown.
Ah. Oh, his fucking boys also apply. That's fucking really stupid. That's really fucking dumb.
Your top tower
I did not
is
know
under
that.
attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay.
Dire structures
That was kind of... Yeah. We couldn't have done that any worse.
under attack.
Ay, 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 man. I kind of had to stop hitting him for reasons, so that was a big fucking weird. He also like caged him out of fear,
Your top
which
tower
wasn't
is
good.
under attack.
That's right.
Like I had to go back because I would have killed myself on his blade mail. So that wasn't well played by him. That was fucked up played by you. You caged him so I couldn't finish him off. Just want to point that out.
You sure?
That's kind of a big throw.
Careful. Nice one. Give it here. Come on. Okay.
They're kind of giga hogging these guys. Yes, they kind of should probably, but
Fishing, fishing.
I mean, we are really high level though. You can farm really fast with Slark if you want to. It's just, I don't feel like it's a hero strong suit in the slightest. You just get really farmed like this. Okay.
Right through here. Not yet. Yeah, fishing, fishing.
It's a little bit risky what I'm doing here, I think.
Go on. Right. Come on.
Okay.
Hey, sport. This way.
I have a lot of sentries now. That's good because that means they're gonna hide under them. So that Shadow Blade has been an enormous boon to our gameplay.
Over here. Nice one.
Ah, let's do it.
Come on. I won't hurt you.
Well, you can't play as a team player for too long. That would be bad. I can never fucking do Bola.
More like it. I see it. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish.
Remind me again? Probably gonna need duration in this, honestly. As in, like, the duration of my ultimate.
You're mine now.
No.
Yeah.
Not ideal. You just go back in again. Problem is, again, we can't easily deal with this guy.
Get caught.
I just spotted again.
Careful. And now you're talking.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Right. Nice one. Yeah. Right.
Right. Right, left.
Yeah. Haste.
Klings was here.
It's not time yet.
Oh, he totally didn't see that.
All part of the plan. Right
I'm
here.
somewhat surprised.
You'll be sorry when you see me. You sure?
Yeah, it sucks that I have to carry this as a carry, but they're not, like, especially Clockwork is bad at just having dust in his inventory. So Sniper just leaves when I call him. And I can't have that.
Right. Right. Getting busted. All right. More like it.
Is under attack.
We really can't deal with him, can we?
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are
Lamau. I mean, granted, I do think that's the play.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks
No.
has
No.
fallen. The enemy's middle
Nope.
barracks has fallen.
Right. After him. I see.
We should have taken Roche.
Double duty.
Then you think? This way.
Like, but we could, no, we can't. No, we can't. It's been nerfed. It's really, really way different. There's no way. Absolutely not happening. This is so dumb if you go for it.
Right.
I know you have DD, I know it's tempting, but you know, that's not gonna work.
Roshan has fallen.
He tried. It's probably gonna come back to hunt him.
I'm under attack.
That was bad.
Right.
That was very bad, Slaughter.
More like it.
Sadly. Great plan.
Over here.
So when I say not a great play, I mean like the fact that I tried to help you.
Yeah.
I mean, it stems from this guy refusing to play around anyone but himself. Like, that's exactly it.
Now that's payback.
It's hard
Don't get.
to play with Let's Do.
I'll take that. Now you
It's not even what they're saying, let's get it, not let's do it. It's just like, yeah. That anime has become the synonym for every bad Dota player with an ego.
yeah.
It's a symptom.
I got this one. Careful.
That's definitely what it up again. A Centaur.
Sure.
He's the one I want to tango with the least.
Right through here.
That's better than I expected.
You didn't you? Now your turn. Come on, I won't hurt you. Yeah.
Let's get it! No BKB by the way, so. God, this guy. Promise I have detection.
Over here.
That's kind of a lucky streak, yeah.
Generation. That's right. All right.
I fucked up. I fucked up a lot. Not bad. I fucked up.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I fucked up. I should have BKB'd and we could have killed. I mean, technically, I'm sure he could have like wagoned him faster, but he didn't react to it. So. Also, I'm not using my fucking flares DotA at all. I keep thinking I take damage if I use it. That's not how it works. It's just if you go in, just use it.
Yeah.
And now we stand at a bit of an impasse where it's like I kind of need, you know, items, but I also need to carry a gem because else we're fucked. So,
This way.
and I can't swallow an Aghanos. So,
Okay.
I guess this is the most hardest part of this map.
Right. Over here. It's a beatdown. You're mine now.
It's too bad my early game went kind of poo-poo. Pluck, what do you fucking think? Why am I not there? Oh my god. These people. Why can't they just think?
Don't get caught.
He's dead. You wanna know the difference between you and me? I fucking happen to have a BKB.
Right through here. Now your turn.
If I'm then gonna die! Yep. Oh shit. I feel like I could have survived that. If you can pick that up. Nice, 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 nice. Really good.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh my god, if I just had like room for an item, but I need everything I have. I can moonshard, I guess I can add, like swallow an Aghanims at this point. Thank you. This guy is like questionable decisions, but it's more like he's trying and I can tell. It's a weird thing. I'm not sure how to explain it. This guy is a fucking asshole that has lost his will to play Dota correctly, and this guy's actually just trying to win a game. They couldn't be further different. And I can see, even if he didn't say anything, I could tell from the way he's moving and playing the game. Alright, we need like something. Because we are literally in a weird situation where I am not making any progress right now as a character. Like, if I have like just a Chrysalis, not even a Chrysalis here, I smack him. But I also feel like I need everything, because again, we need a gem. The BF is what looks pretty weird here, but I also need to keep that. I could technically remove the boots as Slark, but it feels weird. I could replace it with an S and Y. I could have done that. It's not too late to sell that and get that.
This way.
It only gives 2 charges, right? Yeah, only. I mean, it's pretty good, but... Our problem is the TA. He is fucking dog. And because he refuses... Oh no, he has BKB now. It's still a bit late for it. Let's get it. Also, I did not pop players DotA again, I'm pretty sure. That might have also made the difference. It is really good. I remember I have higher base damage. It's probably players DotA partial.
Don't get caught.
Did I just really fuck up? Did I do the let's do it? Yeah, I did. I fucked up. I messed up. That was, I did the solo leveling. I'm gonna have to buy another gym. We should have dealt with this guy a long time ago. Oh, they didn't even use a lot on me, that's the thing. It was just their entire team. The difference is I actually admit mistake when I do it. This guy will just be like, oh. I'm not buying back here. I don't think this is completely bad if we just leave. No, he's gonna let's go for it. This is such a mistake. Mistaken. Why would you fucking... They all bought back 20% HP. Let's go. Let's get it. Like, why? I made a mistake here. Earnestly, this is a big fuck up by me. But he's been doing this non-stop and repeat. Fucking crazy, honestly. Right, they're gonna get rushed. This game is gonna go either way. I'm okay with that. I feel like I made enough mistakes, but carrying this kind of noob is really difficult with Slark in particular. We really do need like something like a Spectre in this game. But I got to try a different kind of Slark. I tried to focus more on farming, and I'm not strong because of my inventory management. Like, I don't have a carry item like a Daedalus or a Butterfly or anything. Because I literally need to run around with a gem. That much is obvious. Like, let's be completely honest. If I don't have that in this game, we've already lost. There it is. Finally used it for something. But yeah, I cannot kill Centaur, even if I break him. As plainly and simply as I can put it, the guy is unkillable.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, this is going swimming.
Let's get it!
Turret has fallen.
They're coming back to defend. They kind of have to.
Nice one. You sure?
There it is. I was actually ready to jump in and hit.
Over here.
TA is not there. Where do you think TA is going? I can tell you where TA is going. He's gonna go farm. There's literally no other reason.
I'll take that. Right. Yeah.
I'm out here. Oh my god, that guy will not die. I fucked up. I fucked up hard. I fucked up hard again. That guy will not die on Centaur. We cannot fucking finish him off. Like, let's just go.
Spawn and die.
Yes.
Yeah. That's right. Right.
I wanted to like kill Clinks here. The problem was I couldn't really get to him. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Dire structures are fortified.
We are kind of like fucking it up every possible way we could though. So. Shit. Shit is right. We couldn't have done it much worse than that. I don't know why he just randomly bust up there. But I'm okay with that. I just wanted the game to be over. It's at that point where it's like, it's getting dragged out.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
We could have won that. I made plenty of mistakes though. Like, I forgot to nullifier before.
Is under attack.
You know, we could have killed him like, you know, plenty of times.
Your middle
I'm okay with this though.
tower has fallen.
Between my misplays and it makes me happy that TA loses a game, I'm chuffed. We'll take one more. Take one more. I was quite fat. I'm gonna get MVP on the team, but that's not saying a lot. That's honestly not saying all too much. There's no way it can. I'm looking at my score and it's like, you know. If only I didn't have to go gem. This would have also been easy, but I had to. Clock didn't do a good job jumping in and dusting a lot. Ah, let's get it. Also, is Sad solo leveling as his profile pick? Not quite. Isn't that Levy? Was there a chance that you can't nullify enemy while in the air? Correct, and it just hurt me. And it's not like I didn't know it, it's like I forgot to press nullifier. I forgot to press bola all the time in that one too. That screwed up a kill on for me. Nullifier can no longer activate. Does it say that if we go here? Nullifier. Nullify can no longer target invulnerable units. So it's a big nerf. But before like they go up in the air, you just go. You can't do that anymore. So you have to do it pre. It's also why I needed to like slap Silencer and then immediately nullify him because he's gonna Yules after. And if I don't do that, then I'm screwed. We could have won that game. It was quite winnable. But I will accept seeing this slouch lose a game again. These kind of people are forever heart stuck though. I'm just gonna send he has an open profile. I know what I'm gonna do. Solo leveling OP. Gotta be careful because I'm not allowed to obviously play this on stream. There we go. I'm just gonna send him the OP. Either he'll get it or he won't. He might go like, huh? That's right. That's right, buddy. Fuck's sake. The problem is Slug is just so scrawny, and the main thing that goes wrong in most games when I play carry is initiation and just like general like teamfight control. Slug doesn't really have that, he just adds onto it, so especially with like someone like TA, it's like fucking impossible when he plays like that. It was unfortunate because like when he jumped in and I shot at him, it was really fucking good. I actually thought we had the game there, but then we just threw it countless times. So. Alright, last one. Let's get it. If I had Spectre, we win that game. 100%, I guarantee it. If I have Spectre, we win that. We win that because my ult will just fuck them up. Player 2. I've seen him today. Oh, he was not particularly good. I lost to him, but he wasn't particularly good.
5 seconds remaining.
I think we might be screwed. I mean, I didn't lose to him. That was the game where nobody wanted to do anything again, and it was an hour long, and I played Spectre versus that.
Your turn.
And then we lost. We shall see what happens. But yeah, Flark feels weird to play.
The dark runs deep.
I wouldn't call him a good hero right now. Fun-ish, but not a good hero. Give him I don't think he'll be good this patch, because I think they will not buff him, honestly. Or if they buff him, it's going to be so minor, it doesn't matter. But he just dies so easily once he's caught. That's the thing. Ah. Poor Lana in that game, seriously. I can handle people like that guy fucking throwing games and being solo leveling, but that's got a sting. He actually really fucking tried to make people play. That was seriously bad played by him that game. The TA. Gotta respect, like, they just bought back and he just fucking decides to just fight them anyway with 25% HP because he can do that. The threat assessment was not there. But still, the games have been more playable. They're just very long. It feels like most of these yellow games I'm accepting, people just kind of fucking play incorrectly on both sides and the game becomes long. But that's is something a carry at least somewhat thrives in. I can just pick something that can go late game. Like, what is the average game length today? Look at this. It's insane. 56, 56, 46 is still long. An hour 44. These are fucking long ass games. And it's because like people on both sides just play like shit and they don't want to end.
30 seconds to battle.
Like Slardar literally called Roche multiple times and Tia was like, I don't give a shit. They all smoke together here, he doesn't give a shit, he just starts like going for farming. When you play like that, you drag the entire game down. I should have been up here. Honestly. We might come late for this. Because if we're not invading, I don't want to be part of it.
Battle begins.
Oh, fiddlesticks. And again, I have a support hero. That's nice. The question is if he comes to lane or not, or if he walks up here. I'm afraid of the walk thing. He walks. Slowly. Oh, this is really, really bad. Yeah, this he came. I have to drag. I'm not gonna get shit. That's kind of why you have to be here in game time.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I kind of got what they wanted though. Again, this is exactly why you want to be there and start. I have to drag back. If not, because, you know, else I will not get anything on the first wave. As a support, it's your obligation to fucking be on lane. I love that he's trying to creep drag and he's, you know, taking more damage than it's worth. Also, Rubik 3 is kind of grief, but hey. I don't mind. We should need quite a bit of regen in this lane. I think I might go early W instead of my passive here. Does this guy have like animation canceling software? He looks very robotic. I can't really explain it. He's just like he's fighting himself almost. It doesn't really look very natural. Could just be the demons, you never know. The Cabal orders you to dance.
Dire's courier
Oh, yeah. Again, he does seem to like favor being a cunt. Thank you. Und? Regen. Onion! We need regen. You cannot lane like this. Brain. Onion. Ah. It's unfortunate. Also, we're muting this guy. If he's dumb enough to like sit like that. This is this might be the first stupid support I've had. My supports have actually been good in every game. This is the worst one so far, I think. About Regen at least. Sad we could have had kills, but he sat with no health. You cannot play like this. It's not a playstyle. You have to get health. Imagine they don't go back and get regen now. Just basically trying to bait me, so. Okay, that's a sick charge. We just need to lane up here. It's quite mucho importante. Pop your region. Meter. You're not meter. You should be meter. It's good, but like he's trading well, but he still needs to use this fucking region. It's just sitting there. I don't want to min-max him and tell him to use his region, but like seriously, this is kind of getting him. Very good. Like, I'm not kidding. This is 6k. You have to tell people they need to use the tangos in their inventory as well. Like, they're no good if you don't use them. He probably looked at me like I was funny. It's like, but you're not doing it though, are you, sweetheart? I don't think I should have to tell you to use your region either, but here we are. You're not using him. And it's kind of bad for you because you can't... I appreciate that you're trying to play aggressive, but you also can't. I've even opted to go more mana because I'm trying to like see if I can, you know... We'll see. You are overplaying. He could die from this. This is really bad. He's basically overplaying his hand hard. This is the worst support I've had. Or at least the... I say worst, more like the dumbest. He doesn't seem to understand how to threat level this at all. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed how bad it's going. Well, I guess we're back to having games that are somewhat unwinnable. Let's see if I can find a way to carry this with Spectre. Interesting. I mean, we have to pull, so. Right. Shit. Again. We just... Oh no, we just got done playing Slog. It was so nice and easy to last hit. Now we're playing Spectre. Yuck. I could get another race band out to fix it, but yeah. No.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I should not have done that. Or should I? No. No, he's not playing well. You're just playing like a sack of shit. Never mind. You're just playing like a fucking sack of potatoes. Alright, so this one I can seriously feel the player diff. There's not really a lot I can do for these two. There's not really a lot I can do for him. Unless this axe is hidden like God, then we're screwed. No. I hope this guy is the second coming of Jesus Christ on a cross, because if he's not, this is already... You can count your chickens. It's done. I can't carry this. The Kiro is very, very not smart. He's constantly overplaying his hand, and he is doing the typical part of, like, you know, no region. But hey, it's the first support I've had, I would say, is in like 5-6 games where I think this guy is actually just bad. He's still trying, though. He's not... I feel like... Let me, like, remedy that a bit. He is not as bad as the Venno I had yesterday, for an example. He just has no idea of how to pull back whatsoever. It's like, this looks more like a 3K player to me. But, like, because he doesn't understand. Like, he basically, like, just tanks way too many hits for no reason. It looks very, very weird. I basically have to tell him, use your region so you can play aggressive. He just looks at me as I can see the drool slowly dripping it out. Also, now the dude is just generally farming, so... We just give that to him instead. This is a bit like that Mars I played with against Story before, where you know, it's also the first lane I've lost a Spectre. I haven't lost a lane with her yet, so, and this isn't really a hard one. I think. Like Rubik is not that scary, really, for me, but whatever. Oops. Everyone just wants to come up to this lane so to farm, I guess. It's weird. That's what I mean, these yellow games are spicy. They're more interesting than normal, so there's that. But something does feel off about it. And the Jakiro is just fucking feeding. Holy fucking smokes is he feeding.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I could have gone on her. I'd rather wait a little bit, plus there's a Knuka, so
Your bottom tower is under
it's just one of those. That says God. Congratulations, by the way. Okay, well. My bad. I did not see he was that bad on Weaver. Also, in general, I just didn't expect to get fucking mauled there. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. He is fucking fat. Well, see what happens. Also not the best use of my ultimate. I tried to sneak a kill. Well, again, we finally have a bad game. A bad game.
Your top tower is under attack.
There's a chance Tinker could carry, but I don't know. Remains to be seen. Tinkers are like, they come in two flavors. Either they should make the game unlosable for you, or they are dog shit. There is no in between. Like, a Tinker is never just okay. It's either he rips or he fucking runs. There is quite literally like no in between. That was my first death too.
Your middle tower is under
And it's a fucking Rubik I lost lane to. That's sad. I do have 161 Jakiro. Again, when I have to like tell someone just please use your region, it's like a bit weird. I didn't say give me your region. I said you need to use region for yourself.
your top tower is
Huh? What do you mean, huh? Also, this is gonna suck because I'm doing Radiance and it's gonna be crazy delayed. Should I stack that? I don't think I can farm that. Backing it. At least Tinker is not one of those like he ports and takes farm in my face. Yet. He might also be able to delay the game so I come online. We shall see. Again, he won against me, but he had a game that was 60-minute long. If this is a 60-minute long game, I should also auto-win this. If you ask me. Weaver can be scary, but I don't think it's that bad. It's a shame, like this is my worst lane so far. But it's not even because the guy didn't match my aggression, it's that he was too aggressive, or no, he wasn't too aggressive, he just didn't understand how far he could push on how to. I'll take a hot minute. If only Axe and Tinker can create space, as in like single people out and stuff, then there we go. Also on top of that, if these guys are bad at pushing. So far they haven't really like pushed anything. Not even like it's your one tower down there. I didn't even get to do my phylactery there.
Your top tower.
And here I thought about maxing my W to help Yukiro. I quickly realized that's not a play we can make. Oh, it's been taken. Oh, there's a stacking.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's Yukiro again. At least Sekis is making shit happen. This is insane. Well, Tinker can tell. He played against me, he won for free. But you can tell Zekiro what he's missed out on. Whee. That's a shame if you had Blade Mail. Or if I had all.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, well played, him. That was a good attempt. Don't tilt him, that was actually like pretty good. I know he lost, but I mean, it's, again, do not, as a footnote, this is to you guys as well, never fucking BM someone that's actually trying to play, even if they make mistakes. Yeah, the Kiro, right? But, like, as someone initiating in and stuff, it's better than them just watching you play. I can tell you which one I would rather want. I could have done like late mail on this as well. That's how far behind I feel like I am. It just feels really good to have phylactery because again you have your healing taken care of. Like I don't have to buy mana pots or tangos or anything on Spectre, that feels great. So if they actually nerf this item, I think the hero becomes... I actually think you have to do BFs then. That's what I think. You. I should have moved up like this. We are farming pretty much almost as efficient as I can. I kind of don't want to go in on this. There's no axe. I'm not. It's so risky. That's why. I just got baited. hate this. Sorry, that's me being angry. Like, please fucking stop baiting. That's annoying. An axe wasn't even there. I should just have let them die. And the reason why I fucking ulted was because I was afraid of them getting mad. I should just have fucking not done anything. That is actually fucking tilting. Like, it's almost good, but please, for the love of God, wait for the blade mail axe. My Christ. Let's put my fucking radiance behind. It's okay. I wasn't gonna sit and wait after that. That was an accurate rage buyback. Huge fucking bait diving their tier 1 for no reason. Oh, fuck. I hate that. It's so annoying. I still think we're gonna win this, but man, that's bad for me, them doing that. I think Jakiro's enter moding. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, he's going for it, but he at least has a solar crest again. It's weird.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Like, if I had my Radiance there, obviously we would have Krongo them, but yeah. I think even if I would have had to destroy my lane. You know? And here's the thing, I don't mind the fighting. In fact, I really like it. But for the love of God, he was like, he literally had Blade Mail and then you went in. You need to not like bait into that kind of shit. It's so fucking bad. My God. This fucking Roomba over here. But yeah, that's why I keep announcing my ultimate. I just didn't do it there because, you know. Because I don't want Tinker to now be like, oh, then I'm not gonna play at all. That's not it, man. I just need you not to bait into stupid shit. And the worst one, Jakiro is the worst one. I'm almost certain it's Jakiro that started it. It's very likely it is just Jakiro starting it. I believe it. Believe it! I do. Again, I'm still not jumping there because I'm not. You might want to put shield on our friend here. Wow, that took you a while. Stack this one more time. Let's get it. That's probably not going to stack. I think the slow is going to be too great. If so, I will just have wasted my time. Did I manage? No, I fucked up. Honestly, if they rework the axe, and I see them fighting, I can't help them this time. If they rework the axe back to being what it was before, so she had her localized Shadow Step, Spectre would be broken. If she had both again. I do prefer it being here though. I think it's way more fun to be able to play her like that in lane. So. Right, this is the trick I was talking about. I say trick. Oh, it is a trick. Okay. Like I said, if you're gonna AFK farm on a hero, doesn't matter which hero it is, you might as well fucking learn to do it efficiently. You'd be surprised stacking like 5 games how much extra you have. And that's with me rage buybacking. I'm still 17. That's not a good fight, no matter how you spin it. But if you want to take fights when I can't join you, go for it. It's just bait after bait after bait. And frankly, I'm not gonna come. I don't care how close I am. It's another bait. Now what do we do? Because these people are weird. Also, everyone is doing Yules now after the... it might be like a pro thing, where pros are starting to do it. I've just noticed, like, everyone is doing Yules now. As a defensive mechanism. That's a defensive option. That might look like a weird port, but if they run in after me, that's the direction they probably will take. Got one of them right, at least. For a bit. I am not sold on Tinker. I don't think he's playing well at all. No. He hasn't done enough. In fact, he's actually baited people. Let's check your again. How many deaths is that? 11. Nice. You are actually going for a record, aren't you? I'll help you out a bit. I know it's hard when you die that much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's good. And again, until I see Axe, move in. I know there are a lot of people up there. I know Axe is here. That's all that matters. I know this sucks as Tinker, I know, but you are baiting me by, you know. I think it's more so like you're just getting jumped and it's sad like the supports aren't helping you. I agree, but I cannot come in and help you. Not while Axe is here. You people have managed to basically just play around each other bad enough that now you don't care, it seems, so. It is a bit unfortunate. But here we are.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
But this is the first game where I feel like, okay, no, this is like just bad team play. Here. And our first game was also weird, but I don't know. I actually had a good game there myself, at least. Here it's more like they aren't listening and they're just all kind of... They're not AFK farming, they're just not playing. It's weird. Again, I feel like that's the word of the day, weird. They're playing for themselves. Axe is just AFK farming a BKB now, basically. The supports just didn't port to help Tinker. I didn't port because if I port again, it's going to be this all over again. I even specifically told him, please stop baiting me. And see, Axe is like, not really focused where I am. He's just BKB, 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 BKB. And it's not like a BKB problem, it's a you just need to fight with me problem. But you keep fighting when I can't ult. Why? I try to make sure you know it. But he stopped supporting Jakiro. I think he got mad. But this game is still long-ish already. It's not like the enemy is really pushing all that much, are they? Again, I cannot, I'm sorry. I cannot, in good conscience. You will bait me into another depth. You need a BKB if you want to play like this. Or we need Axe to come out of his hidey hole. You can see I'm quite strong. But it's the best way I can put it. It's if you go in, I go in. If you don't go in, I will never go in. I need that jump because I can kill if he lands 2 people. I was hoping he would see that here because he actually just raw jumped in and I was like, this is really good. I altered, I just killed 2 people and we were flat. That was perfect. But yeah, this guy is not a singer. He's like I said, they come in 2 categories. It's not a good tinker category. He's a novice. Oops, don't do that. This was meant to be a mentor.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, this is another hard game.
Your bottom tower
More than
is
it's a
under
basher
attack.
game. Everyone and their mom's trying to go for it. Also, it looks like I'm spamming chat, but it's... I just want to give them useful information because I'm not chatting. See, like, if he jumps now, that's risky because Tinker probably will not follow up.
Dyer's
And I definitely will not follow up. So,
Your bottom
yeah,
tower
Tinker is in his own little world
Your
here.
bottom tower has fallen.
Let him die. This is a dumb play.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait, so we're assuming I lose this, which I think I will, but Bell hasn't told you yet, right? It's 50-50 today, though. I mean, hey, the games were still like somewhat playable. It's a weird thing. Like, this is playable. It's not great, but it's playable. I'm way more used to like people just freaking out and refusing to play. It's kind of like become the status quo. I can ult. I'm gonna wait. I did pretty strictly say. I mean, I will ult without axe if I sense a potential of like, you know, fucking someone. Like here, no, I will literally let him die because this is the kind of shit that's the reason why the game is hard. Unless I know I'm gonna get like value. Yeah. We really don't have people doing that today. I'll buy them. Wait a bit. I didn't jump here though. I shouldn't have done that. I don't think that was worth it. And she has 60-second death timer, so I'm not sure I'm right there. Jesus. We can make moves, but again, let's get it. He's actually out, that's insane. As in, not like that's an insanely good play, it's more like they let him. Finally someone let me out of my cage.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I don't like going nullifier here, but it is the play. The book says nullifier is the play, basically.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Also, I could physically go here to help them. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. And if they don't want to time their aggression around me, that's fucking cool. Like, they just see what happened. It's risky. That's for sure. It's kind of like, basically look at this as a chronosphere. Doesn't mean I can't fight without it, it means I'm way less likely to do it. So. I did thinker. I did tell them I can't, like, so. It's up to them if they think it's worth it. They do not want to time their aggression with me. And I'm sorry, but between them being able to like kind of calm down for 30 seconds and me having to forcefully not farm like a Spectre because they don't want to play around me, I know which option I'm taking. You know what I mean?
Middle tower is under attack.
I am not losing sleep over that decision when I'm quite diplomatically being like, if you go now, it's gonna be without me. If you're okay with that, see what happens. But
Has fallen.
the odds that it's gonna go well is extremely not very high. Because your carry will not be there and theirs will be there. So it's a 5v4. But that's what you're signing up for if you do that. That's your call, not mine. Same here. Not fucking playing with it. I could ult here and then it will be on cooldown. Now he'll probably die because he did a let's get it. Yes, he's dead. Again, I could ult, we could have gotten that kill, and then I probably would have died. It's a bait. And I keep doing it. Not ulting. Not ulting. I am not ulting. Until I see more people. Okay. I'm not even gonna kill him. I got him though. I should have taken that though. Also, he ported on 2. You have BOT level 2?
Radiant structures
Ah,
are
okay.
fortified.
It's a long cooldown. And these guys are, I don't even want to say zoomers, but they are beyond impatient, so. It's basically fast call. I'll still tell them like stuff like this, but this is the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna type anymore like, if you do this, we win. I might be muted, I don't care. It's like, this is the call. It's exactly the same thing I would say if this had been a game for money. It's like, okay, wait 40 seconds, group up, smoke, and like just push, and we win. That's what I would say. If they decide to fight now, like this, it's a bait, and it's going to be the same all over again. A bit like that. These people are just immune to like... It's not even good advice, it's just strategy, right? They just don't care. Holy fucking shit. God, they are dumb. I can't get them to play with me. They are just baiting each other. And it's like 20-30 seconds is all they have to wait. We have never actually had a fucking 5v5 fight the last 20 minutes, I think. Because they just refuse. Oh, we'll have to see what happens. We might still win. It's just like, holy fuck, they are making this game unfathomably hard by playing the way they are. They seem quite hell-bent on just being solo leveling Dota.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, same thing. Also down a Spectre, not a Spectre, Vicky's. Okay, so that, yeah. I go up here then. They instantly like turned towards bot when I've revealed. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell them what to do next. It's not my place to say. I think it's insane, but what is team ball even? I think I'll just buy out. It's not the play. If I randomly get picked off, then it's over, but whatever. Whatever. We have refresher on Tinker. Let's go. That's also mispurchasing items, of course. But let's get it. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I do not expect to get shielded either. Why would we? That shit is for pussies. Jesus, I mean, he got him. They're just getting outplayed so hard. Evasive needs Aghanims. Oh my god. There goes that. If you had Aghanims, you would fucking destroy him. He's going Refresher? There's also this. I don't know. It's. Don't think about it. Okay, yeah, no. That's fucked up. Seriously, if he just gets Axe, he will fucking destroy him, but whatever. People have also been building weird in these games, I think. Like, look at Tinker's build and tell me this is normal. Holy shit. How can you... I mean, I don't have anything done as a Spectre, but the problem is you guys don't do anything. But you're a fucking Tinker. You can port on anyone. And it's not like these guys don't suicide half the time. My god. For tomorrow. Just in case. I still have no idea. I mean, do you know how Tinker works? It's not like this, by the way. It's not. I think his idea is that he wants to double Dagon real fast and double laser. It's a weird build. And frankly, I don't think he can control it. Sorry. But as I said, it's another long game. These games are marked by being extremely too long. So I think I should keep playing carry under these conditions. Because, I mean, we could also... tomorrow let's try and not pick Visage, because that's definitely a mistake, I think, with this. But let's try and pick Slaughter and see what happens. Oh, okay. Now, Tinker does... Yeah, it's hard to explain Tinker. He marches, he lasers. His main gimmick is that he has very low item cooldown. And then he flies around the entire map and controls it. So when you can do that, and you don't, it's kind of like, well, why pick Tinker? And it's like, precisely, why? Exactly why. Why Tinker? Also, I've never seen a techie is not placed any mines anywhere. He's not very good at that. Are you just fucking jungle farming while that's happening? That's insane. That's fucking insane. Jesus Christ. It's hard? Yes, exactly. You got it. You basically nailed it, the shoes. Imagine a hero that's designed around something and then you don't use that something to play him. That's what he's doing. I mean, he's farming, but he's not really having a whole lot of impact with it. A good Tinker can, at about level, at minute 25 to 30, you can kind of solo take over the game. Sure, if the enemy is playing and yours is not, like your team, then you're fucked. But ultimately, you can kind of really, you know. I played against a Tinker the other day. With a team like this, he still managed to fucking do it, basically. This guy is not that guy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Does he want to AFK farm or does he want to go back and defend? This goes for both Tinker and X at this point. But I can't believe how every game is so long because people don't play correctly. It's insane. Nobody can push. Even the enemy is slow at it. Nobody is taking any kind of like incentive to do it. Good. I told him, like, if he does something, I'll join. If he does nothing, I won't do anything because I can't really do anything. Normally, it's one of those, like, I feel like a good player will be like, okay, no, Spectre isn't lying. He literally is just, he does exactly what he wrote he would do. Exactly. 100% what I said, if Axe is there, I go in. If Axe is not there, then I don't go in. I mean, Tilde, there are situations where I will go in, even without him, but not many. Not many. And we're not going to push this. That's the thing. We're not really pushing this, as you can see. Axe immediately went farming, and I mean, I can't solo push against this, so.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'll push with my illusions, but that's it. So I guess accepting yellow games is just accepting you're going to have a lot of people that just kind of play... I don't want to say solo DotA, it's just like they're bad at understanding macro. I fucking messed up, speaking of. So, yeah. I have never played with a team that it looks more like they're begging me to show up physically, which there's really no need for that. And yet again, I have ult and someone is still dead. It's fucking wild. No, there's not a reason of him doing that. Also, I don't care if he takes the XP or not. The guy's been playing like a sack of potatoes for the longest time, so. Also, I didn't say anything else. I literally said, like, this is my final call. You can either play on it or you cannot. The rest of it is out of my hands. If you want a free win, you do what I said. If not, then just do whatever you feel like. Just don't go to Reddit and complain your teammates are like that. You don't want to have a fucking... and some camaraderie. Also, we probably could take this. And we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. If he wants to sit and fuck around with that, there you go. There's smokes and... Christ, look at that. Spy though. Love it. Oh, so what is Tinker farming for? Nothing. There's nothing to farm for anymore. He's fully slotted. He's just being a dickhead. Same with me. I really don't need anything else. I can get stronger. I don't really need anything. I'm more than ready to end the game. It's 51 minutes in. It's just Tinker. Most games today have been like this. Fucking ain't got a clue why. I do think it's weird.
Your Shan has fallen to the Radiant.
That's a shame. I'm dead. I got kited. It was not my job to jump in either, but here we are. That's a shame. Let's hope they can win a fight without me. I ain't so sure. Also, he had a fucking Lincoln Sphere. So. Again, it's another game where I'm absolutely fine with getting a loss. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda just want this game to be over. Every game today has been people misunderstanding how macro is played. And if I play Medusa, it's free win. I've had 2 or 3 games today where if I had just picked Medusa, I would have won the game. No Kesey. It would have been easy. Nope, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to rhyme. No Kesey, it would have been easy. It would have been. Because if I'm 6 slotted, I can just buy Rapier and run them down. It's not like A is gonna counter me. I'm a fucking Medusa. I just hadn't seen Lincoln Sphere on him. Tried to single him out. We finally made a proper mistake, as in like, we also made a mistake going in here, but this was a proper like, I decided to go without X because I was like getting a bit bored. That was a good timing. Now we know. Lincoln's on him is annoying. But, the question is, do I want to Abyssal then, or what do I want to do? In what order? Because he's gonna glimmer fast. And again, now Tinker isn't there. So you always have to wait for him to board in. I can always like join on arrival. So. Bullshit. One-hour long game. Yay, baby. Again, I don't think it's a coincidence, but I accepted yellow games yesterday. We didn't have a single game that looked like this, I think. Now it's every game today. There definitely seems to be some kind of thing to it. Because I played Spectre yesterday and it was like nice, easy games. It was like literally, oh my god, my support is good and they are pushing and I can just end the game at 25. It was awesome. This is not awesome. The only thing that's good about it is, well, I'm allowed to play, I guess. It's so fucking crazy random. It's anyone's game. It's completely fucking up in the air. Alright, I'm gonna do my one-shot play here. That could also have been MKB actually. For Windlinger. Maybe we can also sell our boots. Oh. Max farming down here now. Again, you can see it's his main thing. That's why he's spending so much time doing it now. I'm not sure why he has pivoted from playing active to this, but he has. It's a fact. Like, he's suddenly scared of making moves. He did not need to press refresher there, but... Oh, fiddlesticks. What are we farming for, Axe? What are we trying to get here? UT now, okay. We're down a Tinker, that's bad. Especially if they decide to fight without Axe and me. Again. It's fucking bizarre how they're playing this. They're just feeding, basically. Oh, it will become Shivas instead. I'm just gonna buy out, whatever. Don't care. It is really a game where I'm like, fuck it, just let them have it then.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Also, kudos for, you know...
Your
Yeah, I don't have ult.
middle is under
That's right, Axe, I don't have ult.
Your middle tower has fallen.
GG! I can't really stop him. I also just bought out, so...
Your middle tower is under attack. Your
Let them
middle
win.
tower has fallen.
This was, like I said, this was a 50-50 coin flip.
Your middle barracks
People just didn't want to listen.
middle tower has fallen.
That is some of the worst teamwork I've seen.
Your ancient is radiant victory.
Just... I don't know what to say. It's really weird. It's such an easy win game, but they really did not want to play into me in the slightest. They literally... I have rarely seen 4 people and not a single one listen to anything I said. There was not a single player on that team that wanted to listen to anything I had to say. Everyone played for themselves. Tinker just goes in whenever he cares. The supports just go in whenever they care. Same with the fucking Axe. The behavior score actually went down, which isn't surprising considering how bad the games have been. At least my behavior, like, this is coming up. It's actually still insane that my behavior score can even go down. But yeah, it went down with like, what, 100? But that just proves my point about how broken the system is. It just means coaching is not available. That's fucking crazy. This guy was bad. In the end. He won for free against me, but he also didn't play good. Sorry, Axe. No pun. Good. That was kind of crazy. I'm still gonna accept yellow games because for what it's worth, this is more fun than what I'm used to. Yeah, these guys are fucking really toxic, but sometimes they play the game and sometimes they don't. And at least the game is long, so I have a shot at doing something. And yeah, I prefer games to be faster, but I also prefer my game to be playable. Most of the time in like the recent like games this year has just been me queuing in, oh, someone's mad, I'm gonna stop playing. And for what it's worth, I don't think that has happened yet. Yeah, we have people that grief by like overfarming, but they still end up then trying to make plays that are shit, but at least they're trying. In their own kind of fucked up kind of way, they're trying. Instead of just like AFKing. There was no one on this team that actually AFK'd, right? Not really. They just played fucking poorly. But that's not AFKing though. Bruh. Oh no. A borer saying he can't make it to land. Yeah, we lost with Spectre twice today. Like, for example, this game I would have won with... this game I would have won with Spectre, I'm certain. This, I don't think... Medusa. If I picked Medusa, we would have won this game. 100%, we would have won. But... because I could have just literally just gone down a lane, and I'm pretty sure Tinker would have gone. The problem was, these two in fucking conjunction with one another was a recipe for disaster. Because... he didn't want to engage, and he didn't want to fucking join until the fight was already mid-fight. And these two were just running at them. Like, look at their deaths. They have literally the same deaths. It's fucking crazy that we can't get more done. That's a shame. So this one actually did feel like a low behavior score kind of game. Because again, everyone was fucking giga playing for themselves. Avoid him, Mega Griefer. One brain cell amoeba, go slit your throat and don't waste oxygen. Jesus Christ, people are angry. That's this guy's profile. But he's one of those that are like hoarding them. So I can't say I'm surprised with the way he's playing. Why people would hate him. Like, you are honestly a disgusting piece of shit if you play like this. Nothing to it. If you just shut everyone else out and you play Dota like that, it's not fun to play with you. And you're just ruining the game. Well... the games were worse today than they were yesterday, but they were still playable. And I know that it's such a weird thing. Sorry for repeating myself, but I am literally more used to people just giving up and refusing to play. Now they're just being toxic and solo playing. But because the games are so long, I feel like I can play Dota, sorta. It kind of is reminding me of like being in the trenches way back when. Because I swear to Christ, people have always been people in Dota. But they used to have more... willingness to play than they do now. Like, they wouldn't go AFK the same way. So I'm not used to people just being toxic and just aggressive and just playing, but playing poorly. I'm more used to them being toxic and just refusing to play. Which wasn't the case here. They did pretty much all the worst decisions they possibly could. Like, there's one guy giving good advice and they're just like, nah. And worse yet is I proved to him time and time and time again on Axe, without even saying anything, if he goes in, we just win a team fight, and then he still doesn't fucking play around it. So. That guy's gonna play a lot. I'm gonna double down if I see that guy again playing Tinker. He's 310 on mid. I mean, I wonder why. Sadly... funny enough, he's been winning both his Medusa games, I can see. But that's, again, because the games are probably way too long. 6 hours ago. Is that the one against me? Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, the games are just giga long for no reason. What the fuck is going on? It's mad. Like, what was the average game length for me today? There's like 4 hour-long games. This is an hour long as far as I'm concerned. 4. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 games, and 4 of them was an hour long. Something is really whack with this compared to yesterday. We had a 22-minute long, well, 23. This one was awesome. And I swore I had another one, didn't I? One with Visage here, but... God damn. We're still gonna keep accepting the yellow games. Absolutely. I'm done with the green games for a while. I just want to see like where this takes us. But there are some games where like... It definitely feels like the general... How do I put it? People are playing the game more instead of just being fucking pussy, with exceptions. But they are also less likely to go together if we're winning. I know that sounds weird, but that is my thing. Literally, these two just moved together and died literally equally similarly. This guy never felt like initiating, and this guy never actually played Tinker. He just fucking farmed. This guy has, again, more assets than me, and X was trying to get more assets than me. It's crazy. Like, there's so much farming. But, hey, I mean, we played, and it was way more enjoyable than what I was used to. So I'm not, like, mad. It's just like, wow. That really was me saying, if you guys press the red button, you'll get MMR. If you don't, we'll lose. And they just all decided not to press it. I have barely played a game where it's like, it's so easy to win, but they just will not let me. So, I guess that is the downside with me picking Spectre, though. But I'm not going to stop. She's fun and she's good. I just need people not to do that, so. Anyway, I'm done for today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you had a good time. Good luck in your games. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I think that's all I got. We'll be taking more yellow games. I'm not sure how many tokens we have. Plenty. So, that's what we're going to be doing. I'm actually excited because I need to play more games. This is like such a breath of fresh air. Even if people are fucked, they're fucked in a way I'm not used to, and that makes it exciting. All right. See you guys soon. Cheers. Bye-bye.